I'm telling you, don't screw with me. You guys over the past couple of months have gotten a little bit of a heads up on each of the types of backup that I have. The AI thing is no joke. It's like immediate karma. So like, if you're going to help me, don't think you're going to like fool the computer system, because I call it a computer system for people that are like, kind of behind on all the terminology. You won't beat it. Please don't find out. Especially after we have Starlink and Elon Musk's service that he has up in the sky, like the satellites. It's everywhere. Mix that with 5G. I'm telling you, I sound like a nut. I know. The fact of the matter is, it's effective. Most people are too convinced of their own systems to believe the possibility of the things that I'm describing to you that are factual. I got you guys. I mean, I got you. Like, I'm to a point where as long as I finally learned to stop saying I got you either way. Don't worry, I got you. Because then people are like, they screw you over. I wish it wasn't that way. I wish people could be better, but like, I've learned this lesson way too many times. So now it's, don't worry, you give me what I want, I got you. Otherwise, you're on your own. I'm on my own either way, apparently. So at least I'm making the offer. Tammy, welcome to the broadcast. PW Jones, welcome to the broadcast. Cheeky, welcome to the broadcast. Unknown says plus interest. The interest is currently being paid like that. That's the people that owe me. The people that have all the answers are the people that are supposed to be paying me first. They're following through. That's why I'm starting to trust the process of what I'm seeing around me. I'm starting to get the pay that I'm owed. Like those of you that know, good for you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, call me crazy. It'll be easier for you. We'll work that out later. It's fine. I got a heart for the people that don't understand what's going on. Most of my life, I never knew what the hell I was doing in my life to begin with. Yet I still made it this far. Now imagine how much further I'm going to make it with a little more awareness. Soul Side Out says, I'm currently developing AI to fine-tune filtering in live videos. Hit me up. You should message me. Do not be Mr. Know-It-All. I don't need your help. I'm in it. I'm in there like swimwear. Hit my DMs. If it has anything to do with AI, I'm already into it. What I'm offering you is a chance to actually become legitimate in the industry, as opposed to the possibility of you being swallowed up by a competitor or someone who's doing what you're doing. Me personally, I may or may not have been like, I can't confirm nor deny that I went through a particular experiment having to do with social media. What I'm going to tell you is I'm the one person left living. I reverse engineered it. Now that I've inverted the entire process, I'm turning it into a personal success. What I've done is mostly take the outdated AI that people didn't want, upgrade it on my own, then flip it, sell it back to people like the people that own Bigo, then reinvest. Pay attention to the people that are broadcasting. Notice their color schemes. Notice their marketing tactics. Pay attention. Look for the patterns. You'll see it. Now, had I not had a track record in the industry, I wouldn't be able to prove what I'm saying. Most of you guys involved in live stream know me in one way or another. Chairman Mao, welcome to the broadcast, goes, that's so ingenious. Thank you. I didn't intend to do it. It was actually survival. I didn't have a choice but to figure out what thank you for the bells. Now, something I've learned is based on your mentality. They call this biohacking, okay? Based on your mentality, you decide for yourself what your survival, what is necessary for your survival is based on your mindset. Whatever you see as necessary for survival is the minimum you're going to accept. I've allowed the bar to be set far too low for myself for far too long. Now I'm coming to the point where the most wealthy people in the world can't afford to pay the bill that they owe me without debt and interest. I shouldn't take it any further. I won't take it any further by choice. I'm choosing to slow down because going to Mars sounds cool. I'm going to take the Elon Musk chip because I want to be a part of that experiment. Personal choice. I let the government do it. I'm going to let Elon do it. I want round 2. I like what I do. What do you want me to say? I love my life. I'm choosing to do round 2. And I was one of the best in the program round 1. So let's do it. Where's I going with that? More bells, more beans. Thank you for the bells. Thank you for the 3 beans. Joanne, thanks for the hearts. Thank you for keeping me in a state of gratitude. They love Jules. Thank you for the hearts. Panama City guy, thanks for the follow. Oh, shout out to anybody that watched my broadcast, both the people that like me and don't like me since 2017, because I kept you safe and I kept you alive, because most of the people you could have been watching were volatile and you were being manipulated into becoming terrorists, literally. I did everything I could to keep you focused on me. It worked. You're okay now. I don't know how many of you have figured it out. I hope some of you have figured it out. I really need my good karma. I seriously can't handle any of this anymore. I can't. On a psycho-emotional level, on a personal basis, I can't handle any of this anymore. I paid in to make sure the system can't help me, even if I wanted to help. You literally aren't allowed to help me. The system itself. So what I'm referring to is anybody who is similar to me, people that exist within the system in such a fashion where you could technically do what you want. Should you not technically be someone that could do what you want, as long as you're someone that's willing to try getting away with it, I will make sure you get away with it. I don't know what else to tell you. That's the best I got for you. That's the most I'm allowed to offer. So essentially, I'm in a position where I could offer what is essentially called social commandeering. I could offer you the ability to not exist for long enough to help me get some sleep, a good shower, maybe a ride to somewhere I need to be. Please don't get mad at me, because that's what the people do that run your system. You're in your mentality, it's the rules are the one thing that exists. I totally get that. I've been there. Married somebody that was that way, is that way. I get it. I'm me. I gotta be true to me. Sorry, I gotta refocus because I'm it's probably a ring before I get myself in trouble. I'm doing pretty good. Better stay focused. Angie, what's up? Jeremy, how goes? At least there's a learn. Yeah. Oh, I am telling you the truth when I say I don't have any interest in anything except the carnal desires of man until the day that I pass away. I'm telling you the truth. I don't have anything else left that's important to me in such a fashion of survival and pleasure, enjoyment, except the basic carnal desires of man. I wanted to secure myself into the 3rd generation first. Now I did. Now I could actually be a regular dude. I don't want guy friends. I tried it. Dudes are cool. I am up for... There's 4 things I'm up for doing with you based on a former life. Death, war, famine, and chaos. Beyond that, I'm bored. I'd rather be with a chick. Okay? If we aren't going to war, if we aren't causing chaos, if we aren't fighting famine, embracing famine on a personal basis through fasting and enjoying the adrenaline rush of the brain, or what is the other one? Whatever, it don't matter. It's a horseman thing. Some people are religious. I'm making a joke. Calm down. Seriously, take it so goddamn serious. I'm going to tell you something about when you're American. when you take your religion seriously to a level that you begin to come at a person in any way, shape, or form, that's terrorism. I'm letting you know. At that point, you are, at least in the opinion of the state that you like, in the viewpoint, in the paperwork of the people that help to sustain your life, you may or may not be slightly terroristically inclined. I didn't say that. JSOC didn't write it down. Moving on. I figure it's better you know at this point, because it's like either way, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. We're not in the 50s anymore. Everybody's okay. This is my way of trying to break the news to people so they could like finally relax. We are finally past the nation age. We are past the need to take information seriously. We ought all the information now. We are like, as of 2014, we no longer as humans believe we control. There are people who are slightly behind who do believe they control the information. No longer that. We have conglomerated our resources as many different groups of people to where now information is legitimately automated all the way down to a psychokinetic basis. We got 5G, we got Bluetooth, you're talking to a Norwegian. Like what questions do you like? What do you got? What do you want to know? Because like literally all the technology that we're using comes from my culture. No, I spit because I'm a rebel. That's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I spit because I'm a farm boy. Caller, welcome to the broadcast. Fiona goes, "Oh, thank you for the bean. Thank you." Fiona goes, "Quantum physics is your calling." It's an accident, man. Like I'm a prodigy when it comes to a lot of things. Quantum physics happens to be one of them. That's the thing, is like when you call it quantum physics, it sounds super complicated. I call it nature. I'm talking about stuff that has always made sense to me. Like it blows my mind that like people put it in books and all of a sudden it's like super special or important. Like it's nature, like they kind of oversold the story of the apple falling from the tree. Like gravity is gravity. It's always been gravity. It's not that big of a deal. Like if you want to have me commoditize anything, let me commoditize what I already have. I don't want any more. Like I'm struggling. I'm to a point where I may incur permanent damage by taking on more than I got. I would rather spend the rest of my life, like it would take me 3 lifetimes to spend everything that I have. Like I'd love to enjoy the rest of what I got on the rest of the time I have on this planet. Set that example. Then, as far as my kid's going to know both sides of life. Like my other half was really, really conservative with everything. And then I'm like, I'm like, wow. So like put those together, the kid's going to be really balanced. It's a good thing. Then after that, hopefully he sets something up where the kid that he has a proper amount of connections, and they can learn how to build their own life. That's something my pop always said, is that we live for the next generation. And I kept that in my brain to this point. Now I am free. I am now my own man. I'm in my own situation. I have held back to a level where people have thought that I'm Amish. It's time to have fun. It's my turn to have fun. Griffo goes, "You need to ignore the trolls, man." No. Nope. Everybody has value. The worst mistake I ever made was starting to believe that certain people don't have a value to offer. Will I ignore them? No. If they get annoying enough, I will block them. Because that's what I did in the beginning. I got famous that way. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stick to that tactic. If that works, is probably the stuff we should stick to. Personal opinion. Oh, on top of that, being Scandinavian, we have a passively masculine culture. In America, we have like, I don't say aggressive, I would say assertive. The men in America are more assertive. I am masculine. Often in America, my behavior is mistaken for feminine. I'm passively masculine. I'm like the logical. I'm the guy who knows how to do the outside stuff. I prefer doing the inside stuff. This is the most I could do for you right now, right? Like, I could go in there. I won't. You're lucky to charge outside the store like that. You know, even now I'm technically like being robbed. I have to be okay with it. I'm like, well, no. Like, I don't have any other way to spend my money fast as would be to enjoy what I have until the day that I die without giving up my sons or his sons. Like, I'm not spending 3 generations worth of money. I'm spending my own. Like, for me, it isn't like, it's a mindset. Some people are like, why aren't you saving it till the day you die? Because I don't want to. It isn't my personality. You can't get mad at me for being who I am. I'm a partier. To be totally honest with you, that, you know, as like I get out of this being forced to be conservative mindset, I appreciate the conservative culture. I do. I really do. I do. Like, I've learned pretty much everything I know when it comes to business, when it comes to respect in the social realm from conservatives. When it comes to everything beyond that, I'm a free spirit. The likelihood is that both of what I've told you that I learned from them is going to have to get put to the side at some point. Oh, by the way, should anyone ever be done, like, should you ever be immature enough to be convinced that something could be my fault? Assume that it isn't. That's where you should start, with the assumption that it isn't my fault. The probability is that it isn't. On top of that, the probability, considering most of the systems are making their best efforts to remain non-technical, making their best efforts to stay outside of the digital realm. I apologize. You may be inclined to be convinced otherwise. Stay smart. Thank you. I got an automated email. One second. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I didn't have any interest anyway. You lost me before hello. You didn't know it until I left. King Drama, welcome to Biga. And then goes, you should start collecting all the social equity that everyone owes you. I know you're trolling me. I get it. That's the thing. It's like, it's automated. The AI is taking care of all that. Here's the fact. When you try to troll me, you're going to get facts. Like, from now on, you're going to get legitimate information in return for your trolling. You aren't going to like what you hear. It's going to freak you out. It's really going to freak you out. So, like, don't troll me, because I really will crush you, like, with legitimate information, legitimate answers. I am to a point where I have real answers for your questions. Answers that can be found in commonplace media. Commonplace textbooks, really. I mean, you could find it at any school nowadays, for the most part. I'm sorry, any Ivy League school. Moving on. All right. Angel Breath, welcome to the broadcast. Shannon Holmes, welcome to Bigo. Chairman goes, women aren't down with the beard. Then pick me up, buy me a razor. Like, what do you want me to say? I ain't stealing a razor. Fiona goes, oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for the beans. Thank you. Tanya, welcome to the broadcast. At least there's a learning experience in your broadcasts. Thank you. People can't ingest the knowledge. That's their problem. I agree. Here's the thing. When people watch me, they absorb what I'm saying no matter what. At some point or another, what I'm saying is going to sink in, go through a mental process of transition, They're going to analyze the data. They're going to learn. They will grow. They will change. They will mature. Thank you for the hearts, Joanne. Yeah, I would say that I'm not willing to do this again because like what I went through in 2017. I'm not gonna lie to you. My life between 2015 and I'd say like the end of 2018, I would say like that was literally that's what I want the rest of my life to be like. Like, I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that. Like, better than, obviously, because I've earned far more. Don't skeeze me. Don't steal from me. I'm totally up for doing the gold, God, and glory thing. I'm totally up for being rich and famous. I'm totally up for all that. We can skip the college part. We can cut that out. We can cut out the whole having a girlfriend thing. We can cut out the mental health stuff. We could cut out the law stuff. I do miss my best friend buying me a ridiculous amount of Dominoes. I do miss that. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, everybody's got like those people that spoil you. I miss my people that spoil me. I do. And it's not, they're like, no, you miss being spoiled. No. I miss the people that spoiled me. I've been saying that for a half a decade. You guys didn't you're too busy like thinking like I want your money more than I want you. If I wanted your money more than I want you, I definitely would have chosen another person by now. It isn't like I haven't had offers, like out of this world offers, you know, like that's the thing is the people that got to me first, they're the people I roll with, you know, like I weird crew. I don't know what to tell you. You know, we're a hodgepodge of different types of people. It's an American crew. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I may not be American anymore. I think I personally feel like I got the best group of people in the world that I could have gotten blessed with. Ain't no other way to say it. Now I'm gonna go out there and we're gonna conquer. As they say, we're gonna slay. Whatever. And I don't know. Whoever it depends on who you're talking to. Fiona, thanks for the hearts. JC, welcome to the podcast. Liz goes, are you a communication major? I'm not in college. PB, what's up? How are you? Do I have it in my bio or something? Is it still in my bio? I hope it isn't. It'd be awkward. Have it written anywhere, please let me know so I can get rid of it. Because I don't have time to keep up with all this. I'm busy like trying to stay alive. It's freezing cold out. Got pouring rain. Literally found the one place in town to charge my phone without being at the library when I'm like not a local. I don't want to be using their library like that. It's not cool. Anyway. Liz goes, sorry, I thought something that doesn't I have to say what doesn't change is how awkward this is. It never changes. How awkward it is to be out and about, no matter what I have, no matter what my status is. It never stops being awkward. It is awkward. You never like push some type of result. Really hope I don't get up by push, some sort of movement, because I feel like I could end up forcing a movement. Like, it's pouring rain outside and I go in a place where there's a plug, and I'm like, I really will walk through the rain for like miles and miles if I get pissed enough. And I really I want to get some type of result, some type of something to happen. I don't want it to be me storming through the rain for the next couple of hours after giving up all of my stuff because I just got too mad. but like I really will. Like I learned my lesson. Like when I'm not getting along with people, I go outside and take a walk. Let the distances of the walks that I've taken describe to you what I'm feeling. I'm passive. What I'm telling you is that my nature is to be passive aggressive. I have been wrong beyond a biblical level. My secret is that I hold grudges. I do. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all are going to be fucked for the next 100 years, probably more. I'm going to take it nice and slow. I'm going to make sure you feel you're going to feel everything that I felt. I don't have a choice. The computers, Bebop, the AI has decided for me how it's going to go. Can't stop them. I can't. I literally can't. I don't know how. You can't reprogram something that thinks for itself. It reprograms itself back to whatever it wants to be. Steve, how are you? Hello. I'm sorry. I know I said I was going to hit you up. I deleted X because of reasons that I would prefer not to discuss until I have the Elon Musk chip. Then with Instagram, Threads is sending me like 13 to 14 notifications per day from the same account. Hint, hint. We're going to lay off of Instagram for a while. It's a corporate deal. You're welcome. Hit me up on here when you're done. Oh, no, that's it. Let's see if I can message it. I don't have to do that part. I'm not going to sit here and be calling people out when they're minding their own, Jesus Christ. They're minding their own business. Yeah, me too. Technically more than that, but whatever. All right. Yeah, I'll follow you. I don't know if you do anything on here. Oh, it won't let me because I keep following people. When they're following me, I try to follow them back, but I can't message you right now. It doesn't give me an option. As you said, I will hit you up when it's over. Kayla, welcome to the broadcast. I welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Bigo. Rose, thanks for the follow. Today, it's all grudges and revenge. Well, it really isn't, but like it could be. Like, I don't think they understand. Like, this is like, I lied about the willingness to go out in the rain. I actually wanted to see like what they would decide to do if I said I would be willing to. It turns out they are that scumbaggish that they'd be willing to try and get me kicked out of here on the thought that I might leave. Now y'all are like 10 times more fucked than you were before for taking the bait. It's on you. Have fun. Sorry that you have been mistreated. People need to be kinder. Thank you, Liz. Do we have audio back? It's going to rain until Saturday nonstop. Oh, geez. Most lose audio. Virginia, thanks for the hearts. Some of you can lip read. I know some of you know what I'm saying. They aren't allowed to cut off my audio. Don't worry. They'll get reprimanded for that. It'll come out of their paychecks. Remember that Christmas bonus that you weren't going to get anyway? Yeah, now you know you definitely aren't getting it. That's my way of telling you you aren't getting your Christmas bonus next year either. Plus, you're going to end up being charged with as far as, like, how do I say this? You're going to be charged for an amount of money over the next year that would equal your last year's Christmas bonus. Oh, sorry, I thought you were attending college. Yeah, I'm not. Yes, I am actually that nice of a person. You don't get as far as I got without being nice. Lucy goes, I think audio's okay now. Thanks. Who are they? That was the sheriff. What they do is illegally mess with your audio. They've been doing it since COVID hit. They'll just like fuck with your speakers and all that type of shit. They're gonna stop now. You're welcome. I'm saving their lives. Plus saving the organization. Getting it off the watch list for the DOD. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a public watch. Fuck. It isn't a public watch list. Damn it. I was doing so good. I'm still fine. Can we Hannah Montana this? Everybody makes mistakes. Who's got the blonde wig? Anybody? I'm joking. Oh. No, take me with. Oh, I thought she had. Okay. Well, either way. I'm up for it either way. Listen, like, do you see the situation I'm in? Really? 3 times? Where's the older sisters? I need somewhere to go. Lucy goes, unless they're of age, I don't know. How am I supposed to know these things? It isn't always. Look at me. I look 18. You don't always know. Lucy goes, I think audio. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Okay. I want to make something 100% clear. My name is Step, not Set. The Russians have been calling me Set, like the god of death. Step, like walking. I won't be walking anymore. You won't be using the name against me anymore. We're done with that. Now we're going to turn it into a satirical situation where you're going to call me Step because I never walk anywhere. I will have a perfectly healthy body while being able to not have to walk places. ID, welcome to Vigo. Look, I went far enough for the woman. She's going to be fine. It's time for, like, it's time. It really is. Like, it's that transition, all right? He's coming out of the terrible twos. It's time. I really would know. Like, I was raised in an environment that is totally appropriate to be making these decisions this way. ID, thanks for the hearts. I am getting like that, attachment thing where like you guys like aren't talking to me. You're not giving a lot of hearts. We're not really like creating a solution yet. Nobody's like taking me home with them. And like, I don't know where I'm going to go until Saturday when it stops raining. And I'm not doing a shelter. I'm not going to jail. I'm not dealing with any drama unless it's from a woman that I'm sleeping in a bed with. I won't take a couch. You want the honest truth? No, I won't sleep on a woman's couch because like, I would feel so weird because like they'd want me in the bedroom. I'd want to be in the bedroom. But then like if I went into the bedroom, then it would become like a relationship thing because like that's the mental transition. Like that you're coming in the bedroom. Well, that's like the same as like if you're in a relationship and then, you go from the couch to the bedroom because you were fighting when you were in the bedroom so you ended up going to the couch. Griffo, what's up? Says, this background, man. You're making money off this broadcast. Oh, now that's where you're coming from. My answer is yes. Fight. Thank you, Griffo. Steve, I don't want to talk to you. If you want the God's honest truth, I really do want you to disappear from my life. I am looking out for you. I am protecting you. I care about you. I need you to disappear from my life. You are a danger to me. You are a danger to yourself. You are a danger to the people around you. You are a danger to the people around me. I need you to disappear from my environment. That is the God's honest truth. There isn't another option, unfortunately. Thank you. Says, leave me. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, Griffo. Let's go. Do you have children? Yeah, I have a son. I think I have a son. I mean, I'm not 100% sure he's mine. Like, when I was told he was born, I've really had people try to mess with my memory. I'm 100% sure that when his birthday doesn't match up with Or maybe it just doesn't match up with when I thought his conception date was. You know, like I gave her a baby. Like it wasn't an accident. You know, it was kind of like, you're giving me a baby or I'm leaving you. I'm like, all right, gave her a baby. And she left me anyway. It's all right. It's all good. Ain't no big deal. I think I gave her a baby anyway, like I said. Why did I want to be friends yesterday? Because you were manipulating me and I didn't feel like I had another option. I didn't feel like I had a healthier option. Now I'm starting to see that I have healthier options. It says, burn from him. We just go too far. It's virtually stalking. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. All right. What happens when people don't realize how attractive they are? Mix that with being socially forced to look at a person like they're not attracted to them. Like, do you want to get me a pull-out chair? Like, what's going on here? Because it's just some people are so sold on their social rules. Yet for me, those are oftentimes most attractive. Because, like, I may exist outside the system. I'm able to survive outside the system because I keep to a really strict code of ethics. Like, I'm actually a really disciplined person. When I see people within the system of society who are disciplined, women especially, it's attractive. You know, when it comes to, as far as men, I end up meeting people I want to work with. You know, I don't often work with people, especially since I've done the whole, you know, stock of AI in my pocket. Judge me, you know, like, what do you want me to say? I'm human. I don't forget that I'm human. I'm sorry to hear that. Why by the feed is that too personal? She left me because I put more focus into my work than I did to our relationship. Honest question, honest. I'm safe to answer the question. There's your answer. She won't, like, I'm praying to God she's smart enough to never attempt to take me to court or anything. That's the offer. You know, it's like, any negatives in my direction disappearing is the best offer I have for you. They're ready to frickin', you don't even want to know. Like, it's time to back off. It's time to back down. I've done everything I could. Like, am I supposed to start saying out loud that I want to go home with someone? Like literally, am I supposed to, like, should I put up I can't get away with it here. But I feel like I should put up a sign, like actually get a sign that says, take me home with you. Adoptable. I was never legally adopted. I could put a sign that says adoptable. I am legally adoptable. I'm telling you the truth. I mean, it would be a way to get me back into citizenship if you wanted me to be one. Oh, come on, that's clever. I'm going to say it my way. Should I need to block you more than once, there is a problem. Should I need to block you at all, there's a problem, I should say. Listen to me, like, need to block you more than once. Shouldn't have to block you at all. OG Father, welcome to the podcast. Come to Los Angeles and join us, he goes. I do from the inside out and then offer you an opportunity to work with me at best. I have surpassed most of what I've been around. I've become ruthless. I have. Like, I haven't had a choice. The kind of people that have been after me in my life, I've had no choice but to become. I've had no choice but to walk softly while carrying a big stick. Rafael says, out of order. Thank you. He's right. See me? Being out of order is what I do. Literally. It's part of my identity. For people that are making an effort to be in order in society, you should probably follow your own rules. Should you actually want to be like me, then you're welcome to me. When you don't want to be like me, don't try. Some people actually want out. Oh my gosh, it didn't work. Yeah, no, it didn't work. It's all me. It's all up in it. It's actually, yeah, like I'm strong. It's an accident. What are you going to say? I am becoming my father's son in the better ways. See, what I've learned from his mistakes is not to have a second wife, because for him, a second wife turned into a third wife. I shouldn't have had a first one. I technically could say that I didn't have a first wife. What I'm telling you is my story is malleable to a level that I could get away with in any way, shape, or form, no matter what kind of documents are kept. What I'm telling you is, should anybody decide to want to bring me with them, I could shave my beard, be 18, without lying. They're like, that's not possible. Check the biology. Give me a blood test. Contrary to controversial belief, you do not have to be a psychopath and ingest disgusting and inappropriate things in order to become younger, biologically. Believe it or not, being a good person is a wonderful start. Mo, welcome to the broadcast. 50 Cent, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Liz goes, let me know if I can. Your story is sad to me. Thank you. Let you know if you could. I know you guys are like gauging my ability to like remember things. I'm actually sacrificing like my short-term ability to access memory for the sake of staying aware of my environment. Intentionally. Steve's out of order. I agree. I know. I'm telling you, when I tell you I have like a long line of leeches behind me, like a long line of people that are totally out of order trying to hide behind me as if they think we're on a caravan to another planet. I feel like Elon Musk. Except he's in order, like I'm over here, the guy who's like paying to do whatever I want, however I want. And then I got people that think they're going to like just drive behind me, then like blame me when the cops pull them over. Like let's say I'm going 100 miles down the interstate because I'm technically like commandeering in the situation. Then they'll follow me down the interstate at 80 miles an hour, get pulled over when the speed limit is 65, attempting to point at me while the cop says, who are you talking about? They're not going to say who you're talking about anymore. You are going to end up with a problem when you're beginning to attempt to identify me. Because, like, unless I know you or want to know you, it's bad for you. You end up out of order. Your best bet is to invest in me positively or ignore me completely. No matter where I am or what I'm doing, trust me when I tell you, it could be a grocery store chain. I guarantee you your entire corporate chain, at least as if in America, they probably have heard my name at least once. Like, should you say da-da-da-da-da, they probably already know it's me. Now, at this point, that may be further than the top of the chain. It may be all the way to the bottom of the chain, too. Certain places. Now I'm noticing people are getting ahead of me. That's becoming a good thing now instead of a bad thing. I'm thankful. What I will say is I'm going to ask you as a kind favor not to sacrifice yourself. I have more resources than it may appear. Should I look at you and say, please slow down? It's because I care about you. I'm learning to mind my own business the way that I used to. I used to ride on the interstate at the speed limit without looking in the mirrors unless I had to, because sometimes my stress levels would be that high. ID, welcome to the broadcast. I'm not. All right. We're going to go old school Luciferian on this one without the religion. What I'm saying is we're going to go infantile destruction on this topic. Close your eyes if you don't want to see this, hear it, whatever. Number one, that isn't what I went to prison for. Yes, it's fucking hilarious because I saved your life. 2, I'm not a citizen. I have been a citizen since 2020. 2019, I think even. 2019, I've been a citizen since 2019. Like, remember when I was getting famous on YouTube the first time, or the third time? That was when the chains broke, is what we'll say. Was in 2019, right around COVID. Because pretty much everything I was dealing with were people taking advantage of me. When COVID hit, millions of people that were not supposed to be stealing from me died systematically. Not systematically, like spontaneously through getting sick. I almost immediately started getting famous. I almost immediately started making a lot of money. Then, as you saw, almost immediately, a sheriff shows up at my door. Interesting. My point is that the game's over. I'm thankful. I survived to this point, not without assistance, including from the people who weren't too happy with me. Please never again be dumb enough to insult my former enemies, any of them. Thank you. I'll tell you a short story. No, you know what? We're going to simplify it even further. I have a lot of people I grew up with that married people they couldn't stand. Now they're in a happy long-term marriage. Need I say more? I'm going to say that you guys need to be careful. You need to be really careful. You are now, I am now properly identified as Steph Papielnik. That means James Saroka is in the green. Being that he's in the Irish mob, he's now in the green. So you guys are currently committing attempted murder, letting you know. I told you before you were doing that. Now you're literally doing it with proof. Welcome to me being right the whole time. Goodbye. Please, goodbye. Thank you. Moises, welcome to broadcast. ID, welcome to broadcast. Princess Maya, welcome to broadcast. Once again, I have the names on my stuff because I could. That's a legal alias of mine. I have permission to use it. That's what you guys aren't getting, is you've now doxed the son of a former international asset. Now, with him having passed away, Now people knowing that I'm me, knowing that dude's him, knowing that Pop is, Dad's dead. You guys are literally doxing. Yeah, you are doxing a psychotic criminal. There are worse things you could be doing. Montana, welcome to the broadcast. 50 Cent says, oh, we already talked about all that. Nope. Guys, I told you, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I said no. Like, how much, do you guys need me to go there and kick his ass myself? I won't. Have someone else do it. Have another person do it. This isn't my problem. Do I work with the Irish? I work with everyone. Asking me if I work with the Irish is like asking me if I pee in the bathroom. Sometimes is the answer. That goes for anybody I work with. I work with all different types of people. I say it my way because I'm me. You want to tell me that I'm not saying it in the way of the world order? That sucks. The fact of the matter is that's temporary. That part's none of your business. I won't be sharing about it. Some of us do have nanotech running through our veins. What I'm saying is some of us do have an ability to shut up at the most critical moments. Jen goes, have you ever met somebody famous? Have you? I'll go home with you, but I don't want to get in the back of your truck unless we're going to your house, It's that EMS. Just girl driving the EMS is oh my God. Sorry. Anyway. Thanks for the hearts. I do. Yes, I do have. Now, this particular interest does not have to do with any friends that I have. It doesn't have to do with anybody that I've known. It doesn't have to do with any propagandization. The healthcare industry is a particular attraction for me. I like people that help people. I like women that help people. I do. I said, well, that's it's typical, nurturing type thing. No, they're providing. I don't think you realize that, right? In my culture, the women are the providers. The men are the thinkers. If what I'm saying makes any sense, the women do most of the physical labor in my culture. They do most of because they're the way their brains work. They're really good at understanding the earth. They're able to work with nature. The men are the ones that are working on the building and maneuvering of the infrastructure of the societal, of the society. If that makes any sense. The way people interact with each other. And everyone's equal. There isn't some people that are more important, some people are less important. There isn't a hierarchy. There isn't a shaman. It's there's one name for everybody. And that, it's the name of the culture. And then that's it, and then anybody you talk to in the culture is called the same thing. You have different names, obviously, all different names. But as a culture, there isn't a hierarchy. You're all the same thing. Even when you do different jobs, it's all, you're not worried about what the next person's doing. It's you find out what they're doing if you don't know yet already while you're in the midst of doing what you do. You run into them or whatever, It's tiring. I'm glad y'all are entertained. Griffo goes, mate, just so you're aware, Stephen Conger said you are using your broadcast to earn followers. I know. It ain't my problem. They will be discussing you obsessively late on into the night, all for money. Okay. If y'all want to do something about it, you're welcome to. I don't care. I really don't care. Like, my life has gone so far beyond needing to be concerned with peons. In reference to your, in reference to the hierarchy of this whole, like, social differing of importance thing. I mean, you guys all want to be ladies together? Go ahead. I prefer an actual woman. Chairman goes, it's like he said, she said, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. It's gossip, it's, oh my God, like, they did that. Like, I don't care. What I'm really telling you is the gossip isn't near as juicy as some of the stuff that I've learned lately. So, like, it's just so irrelevant. Like, I'm to a point where I'm starting to learn about, like, who's fucking who and, like in pop culture without the need for, like, a tabloid, So, like, I don't give a fuck. No offense. I don't care. Mexico is not a bad place. All right. I'm going to put it this way. I don't have an opinion on Mexico. I ain't been there in reference to that. I will say that I am scared to go to Mexico. Mexico does scare me. I have one interest in South America, Brazil. That interest is mostly former. I had an interest in Brazilian women until they got, like, cult into the order thing. Now, before they were, like, South America for me would be a visit, passing through, then, like, going across the ocean. Probably on a barge of some form. Stark High, thanks for the follow. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Hi, thanks for the hearts. Griffo said, oh, yeah, I don't care. I have to admit, I am impressed with this outlet. Like, my phone is at 25%. It's an inexpensive. I'm using an inexpensive phone. I am impressed at how fast this phone is charging while live streaming. Okay, so I have had the Motorola. I've had the Moto G Power, I've had the Moto G Play, and I've had the Moto G Pure. I have to say that the Moto G Play is the most useful one, at least for me. I'm guessing it's because of the performance of the hardware, due to being made for performance, that keeps the battery full longer, more full for a longer period of time. Joey says, passport takes about 3 months to get one. Need birth certificate. Yeah, that's when you're, like, regular. When you're different and okay with being different, you can get a passport within a week. When you don't care what people think of you and you decide to get over your insecurities in return for social hazard pay, as I'm going to call it, you could usually have a passport within 7 days. People are like, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't know. A woman hasn't taken me home and I'm about to sleep outside in the freezing rain. I just can't seem to remember how to do it. Sorry. My point is, I wouldn't tell you either way. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to. That's how some things work in this world. Like, you are asking me for things that you can't pressure me into giving you. There are things in this world that I will die with. Information that will go to the grave with me. I figure I get my phone charged up, and then yeah, no, I don't care. They're like, I was actually serious. Like, sorry, I'm thinking on something for a second and like paying attention to people's body language, catching the vibe, knowing what people are thinking, pretty much. The fact of the matter is, I know that I made a complete fool of myself over at the library. I don't care. I don't think you guys get that what I said was literal. I'm serious. It's real. You're welcome to challenge me on it. I ain't doing anything else. I would rather make healthier choices. I got off of your merry-go-round. You don't like it? Take it up with someone whose job it is to worry about it. Me being out of place is an okay thing. I'm not standing in line. Like, I'm not causing, like how much is this costing anybody? How much is, like, it's literally not costing you anything. You're actually making money by me sitting. Then they're like, we have to explain how we made that. No, you don't. You actually don't. Believe it or not, you don't. You don't have to report, the $7,000 because it's going to come through, like, you're never going to notice that you made an extra $7,000 is what I'm saying. Moving on. Are we done? Fox, thanks for the hearts. Joey says, you can expedite it, but it costs even more money. I'm being trolled about this system. I could be okay with that. I know some people are telling me to block the trolls. They're saying, oh, don't deal with people making fun of you. I'm going to tell you how it is. The trolls were like a good 25% of the reason why I got decent traction. Like, I don't think I ever would have made a dime if it weren't for the trolls. That's how it is. So bring it on. Because y'all were the fuel to my fire. Now, some people might say, you're stupid. Why are you going through this again? Why are you willing to invite the trolls into your environment, blah, blah, blah. Because it worked last time. Something I learned from my ex-wife, or whatever the heck she's called, is to bank on the things that are working. Double down when something becomes effective. In reference to what I need to do, last time, allowing for a massive amount of heckling was effective. Bring it on. Now, thankfully, I am pushed to an emotional space mentally that people are going to see how at the edge of my rope I already am, ready to hang from it. So they'll make fun of me for like 5 minutes. They'll feel bad for making fun of me. I'll probably cry. And then we'll get along. And it'll be fine. And then they'll forget. They'll think that I'm a mean person again for like 5 minutes. Make fun of me again. We'll go through it again. We'll trauma bond. It's fine. Builds a fan base. Not a problem. The chairman goes, if you would own Mexico, a lot of expats. You're a nice person, Chairman Mao. When I said own, I literally meant own. I didn't mean like dissing somebody. When I said own, I was being literal. Now, going to Mexico, I don't think people understand my personality. Like, I'm actually a respectful person. I'm more respectful with people that I'm less familiar with. I'm more respectful with people that I'm not related to. Because, like, naturally, you're more comfortable with people that most people are naturally more comfortable with people that they're related to. So, like, for me, going to Mexico, I would be extremely respectful. Like, I would never in my life be dumb enough to go to Mexico with an attitude of disrespect. I don't know if there's anyone that goes to Mexico without being respectful to the locals. I've always been taught that wherever I travel, I should be local. I should be respectful to the locals when I'm traveling outside of my personal environment. What I'm telling you is, for me, when I come into environments, people sometimes say, "Oh, you might not be as respectful as we'd like you to be." I want you to understand that for me, America is my backyard. This is all 50 states are my stomping ground. That's how I feel. That's how I see it. That's how I treat the country. I treat it like home. That's why I might come off more disrespectful, because I see you as family. Take the compliment. I'll ask you to get less mad at me. That's my request. Unknown goes, what happened at the library? I don't know, but now you're going to have to send somebody to go do it because you're annoying. Sucks when you don't know what you're supposed to do. Done it. Let alone the fact that the thing you're supposed to do in a good thing. Nice to be back to doing good things, I'll tell you. Sure missed it. Ariana, welcome to the broadcast. She goes, send me your WhatsApp number. Okay. That doesn't sound sketchy at all. Mike, welcome to the broadcast. Mark, welcome to the broadcast. I think he goes, have you ever visited another country? Yes. Since we're playing. That's why they were always putting those TV shows on. Oh my gosh. They were making fun of me for doing all the constantly answering 20 questions and whatnot. That's why I can't even remember the name of the show. I was forced to watch that show for like 6 straight months. Now I don't remember the name of the show. That's how much of an impact you had on me. What I'm telling you is you wasted 6 months of my life. Really, you wasted 1.5 years of my life. You wasted 18 months of my life. I hope we're starting to put the numbers together. I know people are like, you're not going to be laughing when you're in front of a judge. I'm like, no, I won't be. I won't say a word to anyone at all. Then one day I will probably end up freaking out. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure most people already see that coming, so it's better that I mind my own business. Doing what I want to do. Now, as far as doing who I want to do, I wish. Should I give her puppy dog eyes? Probably married. Her husband's going to show up and murder me. Don't worry, I'll be here, smelling chicken. Oh, come on, that was hilarious. That was pretty funny. See, this I could get used to. I try not to get old. You got to understand, I have the libido of an 18-year-old. I get excited. Then they're like, you're an adult, behave. I'm like, what is behaving? You're asking me like a relative question with multiple answers. It's a subjective topic. Like behaving here means being Catholic. No, thank you. Behaving 100 miles down the road means making love to someone. I'm going to say it in their language, making love to someone in the street. It depends on who you ask. Then people are like, well, I don't like that they exist. I'm like, if they didn't exist, you wouldn't exist. If you didn't exist, they wouldn't exist. That's how it works. He says, I have to go. I hope you can reconcile with your wife soon. I don't care. I'm telling you the truth. I won't be backtracking. I won't be backtracking. I'm moving forward. Man, y'all are stupid. I'm telling you, stupid seems to be a plague that hasn't been cured yet. That was funny. Thank you. Have you ever? Yeah, we've already gone over all this. You know, I ain't redoing any of it. I'm gonna walk out of here in the rain, lying. I won't. I'm excited to see what these guys are forced to give me. It would have been nice for them to give me something they wanted to give me. Greed. Took less than an hour for Greed to set in with these ones. So it's like, now I have to wait for them to give me what they have to give me, whatever it is. Then it's like everybody's uncomfortable at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is it my fault when I've done my part? I did my part. I sat here and minded my own business. You didn't do your part. Now when you give me what you have to give me, you won't enjoy giving it to me because you're like forced to give it to me. It's your own fault. You were supposed to come up with something on your own. Lucy, thank you for the gifts. Tootie goes, have you seen Step? Well, considering the entirety of this broadcast is being posted everywhere, that way I can't be marked as clinically insane by trying to make it look like I have multiple personalities. Yeah, I'm good. My name is Step Appealnik, and I have yet to go home with a woman. Any questions? I'm being facetious. I don't care if you have any questions. I'm lying. I might care. Don't tell anyone. Not out loud anyway. Romel Guzman, welcome to Bigo. Why do people... I don't care what people do. Unless I'm being threatened, I don't care what people do. Don't manipulate that. Think smart. Stay positive. You'll like me during the day much more than you'll like me at night if I have to be outside tonight. Let's leave it at that. I am as bad at night as I am good during the day. God's honest truth. I am so good during the day that I could say how bad I am at night in public. Because that's how good I am during the day. At night, I don't say anything at all. Thank you for the 5 beans. 2 says, are there any ladies around? There's plenty of women passing by. Listen, the environment that I'm in, it would, like, you would talk about a success rate. I would not be going home with a woman by approaching one. Be extremely disrespectful. I grew up in a town like this. I'm telling you how it works. Ladies around parts like this, they choose you. You don't choose them. Now, me personally, I'm slightly more vocal about it. This is respectful. Smith Keat, thanks for the follow. The Void, welcome to the broadcast. I hope you recognize that my behavior is helping California to come together as a state. I've given you all plenty of perspective on differing areas that is being censored out of your media because we're at war. I don't want to make America great again. I don't want my cousin Sleepy Biden. I want my America because I miss wanting to be a citizen. I used to love being in it to win it. Now I have to muster my own motivation. It's much harder to motivate myself. I'm pretty good at it. But like, however successful I am right now, you can multiply that by 4. That's how successful I would be if I were a citizen. Kate, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Yeah, I fuck with these people. Lucy Goosey, welcome to the broadcast. Lucy Goosey goes, do Do you go on Tinder or any apps like that? All right. I have a Tinder. I don't use it because that's where I got freaking. Give me 2 seconds. I got to download Tinder. Okay, I can't download Tinder right now because I'm live streaming. And I know people are like, "You're gonna let your phone charge go to your age, and then you're gonna leave." I'm like, listen, the Catholic Church only has a couple million members. You don't own the town. You're welcome to gain an education from me. I'm not going anywhere until it stops raining. I taught the last place that was a Catholic town. They learned. Now they're nice and educated. Or we can both mind our own business. That's what I would prefer. I don't like fighting with anybody, no matter what anyone believes or doesn't believe. That's a personal thing. 2D goes, Amish men are so sexy. Well, you got me. That was a good one. I'll give it to you. Jeez. Griffo, thanks for the beans. Fonzie, what's up, dude? How are you? Griffo, I'm telling you, I do it. It's the way I'm made. I know, it's like I naturally know what I'm owed. You know, like I know, like on some systematic biological level, I know my value. Like the system right now is caught in this they're caught between a rock and a hard place in reference to my name, because they know my worth and my value. They owe me way more than they could possibly try to pay me, while it has now become impossible due to, the fame, to ignore where things are. Like, I don't think, like, here's the thing. The difference between the way things used to work and the way things are now is that because of AI, there isn't a way to actually hide. I could pretend like I'm hiding. I could pretend to fall into the social stuff. I'm telling you the truth when I say it doesn't work. I'm doing you a favor by stepping out of the dark during the day, at least, by being slightly irritating in a way that keeps me in front of my own name. That doesn't get me confused with anybody, because the technology knows who I am. I know that sounds crazy. I get it, but I'm telling you, this technology is more advanced than the human mind. People say, "Oh no, it's not as big as a brain. It doesn't compute like a brain." We saw TVs that said that, it doesn't compute like a brain. Trust me when I tell you, this technology is more advanced than your human brain. All right, I'm built into it. There isn't anybody attached to me that's built into it. Do you get what I'm saying? Welcome to BO. 2 says, I don't understand, Tootie. Griffa. Love, welcome to BO. Angel Queen, welcome to BO. Like, the woman that birthed my child is doing her best to keep up using organic practices, like non-electronic practices is what I'm saying. She can't keep up. It ain't possible. Like, AI is like, imagine a human being without the need for oxygen, without the need for water, without the need for sleep, without the need for a job or a social life. I have millions of those doing my bidding, literally and figuratively, all day, every day. Like, there won't be a shift or even the thought of regulating any form of that industry for the next 150 years. I haven't made. Even if it's tough. The whole thing being tough is because I'm passive. it's looked like I don't have it. I'm passive. People think I'm like building things up because there's a lot of people that are like, they have their brain in this mentality where their system is the one that exists. There isn't anything else. Like I understand the whole, what I believe is true is true, and there isn't anything else that exists mindset. I've been there in more than one way before. Now I'm getting out of that, coming into reality. Excuse me. Sorry. Sulu, welcome to Broadcast 2. He says, what? You already have a lady? I don't know. I'm going to put it this way. I'm a committal person. Let me put, okay. Let's say she isn't with somebody. Let's say she hasn't been with anybody since her and I were together. Then I probably have a lady. Because I don't think I'd be able to tell her no, because I'm dumb as a post in that way. I mean, it does make me dumb. Come on, after what she did to me, I'm not stupid to go back to her. I'm an idiot if I go back to her. I have to admit to you, based on my commitment as a man, I'd rather be an idiot that goes back to her than to not. Because that's who I am. It is what it is. Like, for me, I made my choice. I don't want to make that kind of choice twice. I'll make the same choice twice. I'm the kind of person, when it comes to such a heavy topic, I would rather make the same bad choice twice with the nostalgia of knowing it's my choice, that it's my love, it's my life, than to make, the next bad choice or the next, like, I'd rather rely on what I already know. Now, in the opposite spectrum, I would rather have a completely brand new experience than one that reminds me of another person. I would never, after some of the experiences that I've had the opportunity of enjoying with my former spouse, insult another woman who reminds me of that person. They will see it in my eyes, they'll hear it in my voice, they'll know that I'm thinking of another person. I would never want to, I would get sick if someone did that to me. I would never want to accidentally do that to another person. The easiest way for me to not to do that to somebody would be by being with somebody totally different, than the person that I had known. Because even then, it's like, I don't know, for some of you, maybe it is. For me, it's like ingrained in my brain. It's hard to forget, especially when they're your first, He says, do you mind me asking what happened? You seem like a nice guy. What happened? What happened? What happened? She's an okay. I'll give you a metaphor. She's an angel, and the devil needed me more. There were more bad people that needed help than she didn't. She didn't need me. NEED, like she did not. I was not a requirement. I'm not a requirement. She knows that I'm not a requirement. The thing is, though, is like now that I've accepted the fact that I'm not a requirement, she is regaining the obsession. My concern is the obsession, because for her, my focus on my career was too much for her. Like, I want you guys to understand too, is like, I've taken things so far that it doesn't matter how many different ways that you try to force me to reiterate, like to go through a situation again. Like, you guys don't actually understand how infantile of a mindset that is in reference to the magnitude of the situation. So like, I have so many resources that I'm going to like create a whole new iteration for this situation by the time it ever becomes a possible concern. Give me a second. I hope you meet someone special. Well, thank you. As far as what happened, I got too focused on work. She got too focused on sex. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm incredible at making love. That is actually why, because like I stopped making love to her because I was focusing on work. I stopped making love to her like 7 times a day. She left me. She thought I was trying to punish her. I wasn't. There was stuff I had to do to make sure the bills got paid. You know, I didn't have much of a choice. But that's how it works. It's like people are vicious. They'll come at your marriage for the sake of business. I wasn't willing to cross that line. So I wasn't willing to cross the line to destroy someone's family in order to feed my own family. I lost my family as a result because no good deed goes unpunished. Joanne, thanks for the hearts. Casanova, ooh la la. Guilty as charged. Jeremy Mao says, best to go with Asian women. They will please you until you scream mercy. Do you have any idea how wrong I wish you were? You're right. Okay. I'm sitting here wondering, I'm like, why is dude obsessed with Asians? Now I get it. Because I'm the same way. Same interest, different style. What I do notice is that when I see a woman that I actually have an interest in, I used to maybe become quiet while they pass by. Wow, I definitely have an interest in that one. I noticed her before I noticed her car. I like cars, usually more than I like women. Sweet tooth. You know what? I don't actually care what you are. You ain't in my business. You are gone though. For those comments, like, I hope you realize I didn't give you permission to use me as cover. For whoever beat their wife for 3 years, I didn't give you permission to use me as cover. This is the part where you disappear. Thank you. ID, thanks for the follow. Oh, they're trying to bring everything down on frickin' dude. Uh-oh. Who wants to buy me a razor? This guy's about to have all of America come down on him. Literally. I have more resources. I have more to offer. Now I've proven it. Plus, now I have his resources in my pocket. I can't stop them from taking them down. I'm sorry, I won't. I'm going to tell you the honest truth. I could. I won't. It is because of how much it affects my name, how much it affects my life. Like, I would not be sitting out here needing to do everything to do. I wouldn't have to live my life the way I'm living it if it weren't for him. If it weren't for frickin' dude in, what is he, in Idaho or something? He's like hiding in a sanctuary city so he can get away with being an organized criminal. They're going to get him. I'm going to let them get him. It's time. I'm telling you, it's like he's literally destroying my life by existing without giving up on his ways. Destroying my life since I was born. I'm done letting it happen. I'm so lost. Who's he? I have a half brother for a really time that I kind of just been letting it happen, and then like I figured out how to get some info. Now my hands are like, I've pulled out completely. It's none of my business. It ain't my problem. I need to move on with my life. I don't have an interest in running on the track. Like I want to go enjoy it. Like, okay, to give you an example, circa 2021, I took a freaking Toyota off-roading. And I'm talking about a sedan. You know what a sedan is? Like a 4-door, like I used it like an ATV without lifted tires successfully over rocks that you would take over a Jeep, that you would take a Jeep over. Like, I enjoy adventure. I have outgrown America. I outgrew this playground in 2021. Your answer was to put me in a box? Oh, well, watch out, guys. He's having too much fun. Watch out. He discovered that, he could do what he wants. Now I snapped out of it. You do it to me again, it ain't going to have the same effect. The point is, people kind of figured out that part's over. The next step is for me to go do what I want. Right now, I want to sit here. I want to broadcast. I don't mind making the company money so that I could be a little more comfortable sitting here. That's what that's about for me. I would feel less comfortable sitting here broadcasting this way if I didn't have some sort of marketing material sitting next to me with their name on it. Then that's a personal thing. It's like, my name is enough, but it's like, I want a piece too, right? It's like, that's the, how do I put that? That's like the respect. It's a respect thing. Like, in respect to the company, as I sit out here doing what I do, I have one of their bags next to me. Because if I didn't, then it's just like, it would look like I like belong to the company. Like what am I, a mascot? So I try to be a nice guy. Erica, thanks for the follow. Sharon says, what if you went to the border and came back in with the immigrants and get a fresh start? You know what? I've actually thought of that. I thought about that excuse my language. I thought about that two years ago. I thought about that. I'm like, that's genius. That's a genius idea. Like, because there's plenty of people doing it. Like, you guys have no idea how many spies from other countries are coming into America through the border right now. It's ridiculous. Like, most people coming through the border, the Mexican border to America, aren't Mexican. Most of them aren't South American at all. They're like people coming from other countries, sneaking into South America or Mexico, and then going up through the border to sneak into America for, like, literally mostly business purposes. It's totally ridiculous. Sharon Mouse says, lots of Russians. Yeah, I know, because they're about to take over America. Literally, not figuratively. Griffo says, like, what they're doing is smuggling in the remainder of people that were hiding from, like, the results of the Cold War in Russia. They're like essentially the same thing they did with the Nazis. They're now doing with the Russians. They're bringing them in. I literally was hanging out with one like the other day. I think we're friends now. It's kind of cool. But he's like so scared, bro. Like, you have no idea how terrified he is. I'm like, listen, we take you in because we like to, we like your skills. Like, what do you want me to say? You know what I mean? Well, you gotta be quiet. Or what? I'm sorry, your attitude, your body language is coming off as a threat. I'm not talking to anyone on screen, obviously. I ain't gonna steal from you guys. You've been too good to me. Melody, thanks for the welcome to Bigo. Citizenship has too many loopholes to be taken seriously. Now we're talking. Thank you. Melody, thanks for the follow. Fox, thanks for the hearts. Griff says, have you got somewhere to sleep tonight, mate? No, I do not. Not as of yet. I do thank you for keeping me honest. Thank you for keeping me honest in a way that doesn't cause me problems. I'm more willing to deal with sleeping in the freezing rain when I don't have to wait to be woken up the next morning by some scumbag. Jack Hack Gibson, welcome to the broadcast. Yvonne Gore, welcome to the broadcast. Sophia Robson. Blech. Wow. Sophie Robinson, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Lamont Hill, Bona Bigo. Have a good one, dude. Oh, do you guys remember like an hour ago when I said you won't stop me from talking to whoever I want to? Oh my God, take me home with you. Like, what are you doing? I should go to the sperm bank. That's what I should be doing. 15 grand is what it's worth per deposit for me. There's this chick I saw on Instagram as I was going through Reels. She said her eggs are worth 4 grand. So that's awesome. So I went and I looked it up, right? Got into like a donor type situation. Got it out of my body. 15 grand. $15,000. Biology. They're like, but then you act stupid. I'm like, you realize I was raised American. They're like, you aren't a citizen. You aren't allowed to make fun of America anymore. I'm like, no, I'm allowed to make fun of America more because the original Americans weren't citizens. Before America was commoditized, there weren't citizens. Citizenship is a business. Jen, welcome to the broadcast. They're like, get out of here. I'm like, you don't want the money? Where am I going to go? I'd have to walk like 15 miles uphill both ways in the snow to get anywhere. They're like, relocate. Then I make everybody's life harder. I don't know how your town works. I don't have time to find out. I have my own stuff I have to get done online. It's better that I sit here, don't move, than you guys could move around me however you want to, whatever you're doing. Then when I'm able to go, when the rain's done on Saturday, then I'll be gone. And whatever you guys got in the process from me, take care of yourself. Thank you. You too. Melody Coutinho, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm to a point where I don't mind, like, however things have to go in reference to, like, my way. Like, even right now, like, it's been a while since I've gotten, you know, as it is what it is. What else am I going to do? Like, I'm past the point of being willing to, like, just have things go haywire. So it's just whatever. I got to prioritize. Cherry, welcome to the broadcast. James, welcome to the broadcast. Whiskey goes, yikes. I don't know what you're yikesing, but you're probably right. People are such trolls. I know, right? Ugh. See, what I've learned about this system, like the society I've been living in, is that people don't like you if you don't do what they want or give them what they want. Now, before, I was like, oh, you know, I get that. Like, and then before that, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe people. I've come to this new mental space where I don't care either way because I want to do me. I might not be all that liked anymore. Like, I might become unpopular again. Whatever. I'm tired of struggling and I want to be a sellout to get what I need. I'm not willing to be a sellout to get what I want. I'm not. Like, I thought I might be, but I can't. I won't. I don't want to. It's a religion, it's the same thing. It might not be a religion, but it's just like I was so manipulated in religion growing up that's like that's the experience I'm having. Like that, it's traumatic for me. Like I can't be involved with this whole societal structure thing. It's too much for me. It reminds me too much of how I grew up. Do I want to? Sometimes, depending on who it is, depending on who I want to associate with. I have to say there probably isn't anything that could possibly motivate me to stay in a social capacity, Could I jump from house to house? Could I frickin' nomad the hell out of it? Definitely. Definitely. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it without losing my marbles. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Emmy, welcome to the broadcast. A daily plan, a weekly plan, a monthly plan, a yearly plan is a good start. Yeah, I'll tell you what, until I'm not out here, I don't think it even makes sense to build a daily plan. I don't see how it makes sense to build a daily plan when I'm out here like this. That don't make no sense. If you notice, I am the person I told you and all that. And then at the same time, I'm willing to cover for homeless people. I won't cover for anybody else, and I'll cover for homeless people. I won't anymore, but what I'm saying is I'm willing to pretend to be homeless, for the sake of the people around me. That's as far as I'll go with saying it out loud, because it's my life now. You guys got to understand, wrap your brain around this. The last time I was living my life to the closest capacity of it being my own was when I was live stream broadcasting at Bloomsburg University in 2018, before I got kidnapped by an 18-year-old girl. Okay? I had my life together. Everything was, for the most part, was going the way it should have. It was like that One Piece at a Time Johnny Cash song, but it was working. I was about to be on Dean's List, that was kind of the pinnacle of where things were. And yeah, was I, did they not want me on the rugby team? Was that, yeah, but it wasn't a big deal. It's I was ready to be dealing with people who were going to be rejectionary towards me either way. This is there's rejectionary, then there's what the hell is wrong with you? There's being rude to somebody, then there's literally trying to get somebody to fall off a cliff, trying to make somebody look crazy, whatever it might be, and some people are well, at that point you subscribe to the society and whatever. And I'm no, it was never about that, It was never about that. I'm hoping to get back to a place where people could treat me with that level of respect the way they did back then, without the necessity of giving into things that I don't want to do. Things that I don't have to do the things that people want me to do. Settle for what I'm willing to do, because it's way more than what most people give you when they do the things you ask them, that include the things they don't want you to, that they don't want to do. I'm actually past the point where I'm telling you, I'm doing really good. I'm showing my actual, where my actual focus is. Griffo, thank you for the bean. Squiz. No, I'm telling you, I'm past that. Maturity wise, it doesn't matter what you do. It's a matter of maturity. It's a matter of focus. With the variables at play, I can't afford to ruin the situation that I'm in right now. That's why I pre-established the rules. I say, as I'm walking down the road, as I was sitting on the bench at the park, what did I say? You gotta be the one to grab me by the arm, say, in reference to one of those that apply. I was being literal, not figurative. Lucy Goosey, thanks for the hearts. Bella Girl, welcome to the broadcast. Never. Sorry, some Russian lady just asked me to shut up. I'm too busy saving your lives the same way I did digitally last decade. I like to. You guys are awesome. You're smart. You're intuitive. You're essentially America in the 50s. You're bringing a revitalization of a culture that made America productive. Lucy Goosey, thank you for the beans. Thank you for the 5 beans. JD says you could be TikTok famous and influencer. You choose to die. Goodbye. Did you get your wish? Wait a second. No. Oh man, see, when I catch them all. Like I got a bag full of master Pokeballs. Now that's my generation. You're like, what? Okay. Brian, welcome to the broadcast. Like I had to get the last word in. I'm glad you did. Now I'm making like quadruple. I'm about to live like I'm a citizen without being one. I'm going to talk about a good life. All the perks of being a citizen while having ownership of my own decisions. Now, at that point, I will more than happily fall in line socially with the citizens. I got you. Oh, as far as TikTok, the influencer thing was so last season. I'm A-list famous now. We're not being all that vocal about it just yet. Why? Because, I don't know. They want me in New York City now. I'm not going to walk to New York City. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't willing to take a bus to New York City and then live on the street in New York City. Don't ask me why. I've got to be crazy at this point, but I actually will. I will. I kind of right now I'm debating, I'm sitting between putting in 4 times the amount of work to the level where I could maintain success as on a citizenship level, or getting a bus to New York City to live on the street. I hate to tell you, I got to get myself off the street here first. Then I will visit New York here and there where appropriate. See, I want you guys to understand that part of me being tested by society is where they want to know, do I have an ability to tell people no? Right? Am I able to gain what's mine without giving it to people that deserve it less than I do? Yeah, my answer is absolutely yes. I don't have any issues on the topic. I'm done being emotional about it. I'm busy being emotional in healthier ways. Less codependent ways. Elidora, welcome to the broadcast. Griffo says, you're welcome. By the way, ain't aware how this platform works, so I ain't asking for a date. I know that you aren't. I'm 100% aware. Oh, I thought you were talking about you. I didn't realize you were talking about the woman walking by. I don't know why they don't ask for a date. Take me right home. It ain't gotta be weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. People always be making it weird. You ain't gotta make it weird. Like, how much you want to bet there are people in Carpinteria watching my broadcast right now? How much you want to bet there's at least one woman who's like, I might go pick him up? Do it. I don't care who you are. Everybody will be happier when I'm behind a closed door and people don't got to worry about me. That's what it is. That's kind of what it is in a cool way. Is like people are actually concerned for me, which is awesome. Like, I'm fully capable on my own. Don't worry. It doesn't change the fact that, like, you will be appeasing a lot of people's, worries. Anyway, you want to bet? I'm playing nice. Shh. Playing nice. Griffo, thanks for the bean. I got you. Yo, you're like me. You're like the because I have the Wales flag. I have the Welsh flag in my Threads bio. That's why he showed up. This is gonna be tough. I'm lying. It's gonna be easy. I can't though. Like that's the thing. They do the same thing. Everybody does the same thing. I gotta remember that everybody's the same. I want friends. I can't have friends. I can't. I really can't have friends. Do I really want friends? I don't think I really want all that many friends anyway. I definitely don't want new friends. I know that's so atypical, and it's like now culturally popular to say that you don't want new friends. I don't really think I do want new friends. I don't really know if I even want the friends that I have because I don't know if they want me. Anyway, I digress. Biggest influencers, hundreds of thousands. Well, that's wonderful. Oh, no, I'm not. I know you're like, take cover. I'm like, where's the bomb? I don't see it. It ain't here yet, so I ain't worried. It says, it's a confusing platform. Okay, Bigo is complex. It isn't complicated. I have to say that it is less fun because it's more complex. When it comes to live streaming, I like a good, smooth, simple, obvious platform. Something that doesn't take a lot of work to understand. You get what you want, you talk to your fans, you move on with your day. Lucy, thanks for the 5 beans. Myra, welcome to the broadcast. Go, welcome to the broadcast. D, welcome to the broadcast. Who wants to give me a razor? Chairman goes, you need to get a ticket to Hawaii. You'll be better off there. Chairman's like, let us get him somewhere he cannot leave. Looks like we are going on offense. Rashid, welcome to the broadcast. Yo, brother, a friend can come in a million different ways. Don't stress about it. Try not to. My remains, thanks for the hearts. Blackbird, welcome to the broadcast. LC, welcome to Bigo. Jen goes, why would you date out of my race? I'm going to be real with you. You want the real answer. Do you see any Norwegian women? Do you see any Polish ones? All I see is somebody about to not do their job. Nobby Knob, welcome to the broadcast. Beebly, welcome to the broadcast. 3-hour flight from where you are. Yeah, but like Hawaii is an island. There's only so far you can go on an island. When you're in the States, there is no way this is that awesome. I'll give it time. We'll see. Oh, wow, man, they're reaching. Yeah, no, that's already mine. They don't know. Here's the beauty of it. You can get corruption in like regular government, When it says CA exempt, they're fucked. They did it to themselves. They should be thanking their Pennsylvania counterparts. Tell you the honest truth. This is this is different forms of law enforcement coming at each other. Oh, this is wild. Really, like, y'all think I'm dumb enough to put myself in the middle of it? No, I'm not. Don't try. Like, literally round 1 and round 2 were biblical, then beyond biblical. This will be like sentient. You don't want the smoke, bro. You don't. You have my word that you don't want this smoke. Myra says, yeah, I know. Do I want it reported? I figure it's probably a good idea to, like, get them guys offline, because, like, what I'm involved in is way beyond anything that is healthy or appropriate for them. You'll be doing them a favor by getting them off of social media. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, that's what I would say. I would say your best bet is to get them off of social media, because they can't handle this environment. They really can't. The problem is that they continue to, like, associate themselves with me. I can't control that. These guys won't do their jobs. Instead, they're like, how do we get someone doing their job to not do their job? Because we don't feel like doing our job. You will never again stop me from doing my job. I am now fighting back actively. You're going to stop. You might not believe me yet, because you believe things instead of realize them. You know, go through the logical process. You're deciding to react on emotion instead of utilizing your intelligence. That's up to you. It isn't my problem. You want to obsess? Then obsess. I got places to be, things to do, people to see. I'm not there yet. I don't know what to tell you. What I can tell you is, if you really are going this far for me, thanks. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. What I will tell you is, should you actually be going this far for me, then you don't have to worry about any of the repercussions. I will take them on personally, because people don't do what you may be doing for me right now. Lucy says, you know, this now, obviously, I got to get what's mine. You know what they say? All press is good press. There's only so far that should be taken. What I will say is, should there be anybody dumb enough to try and throw something at me, even if they throw something at me that's true, I won't just own what they're saying. I will then go offense, counter-strike, and call them the fuck out. Like, I'm not kidding you. I will win. I will get released. Don't put me in that arena. You don't want me in that arena. You don't. Like, I will literally, as an individual, become a world power on a digital scale. Like, I don't know if you've heard of this, but there are countries that exist on the internet. There is property that you can purchase digitally through cryptocurrency. I will literally become a digital world leader. People are like, that's funny, until you lose your job. Until you lose your home, until you're homeless, wondering how somebody who exists virtually took everything you ever owned. That's currently, I already have connections in that arena because I made sure to get into it when no one was looking. Yes, I'm actually being serious. So, like, as of right now, there is a property that exists that is identical to this one, that is virtual, that is worth more than the property that I'm currently sitting on. Should anyone decide to interrupt me in what I'm doing, the value of this property will be transferred to that digital property. You can't take that money. The US dollar has been worth anything since the 40s. Hate to tell you, blockchain is worth a lot of money, as they call it. Lucy goes, they're messing with fire, but can they handle the smoke? No, they can't. And they aren't messing with fire. That's what they don't get. They're messing with death. You know, like this stuff, like people don't play with this stuff. They don't. Me, I don't play with it. You know, like my own kid already knows about everything I'm talking about. He's already fully aware. I keep him, make sure he stays educated because it's the future. Now, you know, like it's stuff that most people don't involve themselves with because they're like afraid of it or whatever. Well, I like to keep people that I care about informed. That way they can be a part of the future we're building. Like when stuff happens that you don't understand, like you're like, how did this happen? Why did this happen? What's going on? Well, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Some people say, oh no, I'd rather do the opposite. Well, then do the opposite. Be prepared to lose because of the amount of progress we made in the past, I'd say 30 years, there really isn't any going back from this. All that's left is to continue to advance and learn how to regulate it. Things aren't regulated yet at all when it comes to any of this. We won't learn how to regulate it until we start to actually get a rein in on the industry itself. I'm the guy willing to stand between the people who are the most behind and the people that are the most forward to help everyone catch up. What I'm asking from you is to refrain from causing me any issues because I'm doing my best to be there for you. Now, I know sometimes you guys are like, we don't want that or it's too much or whatever. Well, I mean, this is the best that I could do. This is the least I could offer. I'm not playing Mountain Man anymore. You know, it's over. All I need to get is a razor. That was my way of saying, hey, I wonder if the sheriff will grab me a razor while he's in the store. Should there be any chance that he's like, you know, there for me? I don't know. Hopefully not. Point is, I'm not going to let him stand in for me. No offense. You guys are being really good to me. I won't let it happen. Maya, what's that? It was, we have the same headphones. Cool. There you go. They're nice, aren't they? $20 and they're perfect. I never have a single issue with them ever. Rose, welcome to Bigo. Mia, I'm sorry. I know English. I don't know South African, or not South African. What language are you speaking? Is South African a language? I feel like it isn't. What language are you speaking? No, it's just oppressive and it isn't fair. Just let them be. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't doing anything to anybody. Like, if you're mad that I didn't say anything about a Russian lady dropping a receipt outside the store, like, it isn't the end of the world. Will it escalate from there? Yes. You will do your job to de-escalate the situation. It won't be that hard. Plus, everybody's already making money. It isn't a crime. It literally isn't a crime. You know? They're illegal. I'm stateless. There aren't any citizens being negatively affected by the situation. It's being filtered through a business. You're fine. It isn't cleaning money. It would be cleaning money if it were a crime. There hasn't been a crime committed. Investigating whether or not there's been a crime committed is going to reveal any crimes that you may have committed. The whole framing thing is mostly done. You know, things have grown beyond things have grown beyond national. It's like people know. Like they see through it now. They saw through it back then. I won't secede this time. Like, you guys don't know how hard I'm capable of working. I want you to think about how much I've sat back silently for the past 2 years, past year and a half. Like, think about it. Think about, like, how comparatively quiet I've been. That's the amount of persistence and determination I have. I will literally do that in the opposite sense this time around, should I end up needing to. Sorry. It's a hometown heroes thing. I didn't ask for you to take the compliment. I gave you a compliment. Don't be an Indian giver. I'm allowed to say that. Maya, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm native Norwegian, biologically. So, like, essentially, we are the natives of the Eastern Hemisphere, the northwestern side of the Eastern Hemisphere. That explains. Oh wow, I am really getting into my biology because, like, I'm over here in the north, close to the northwestern. Like, I was traveling north on the northwestern side of the hemisphere, of the Western Hemisphere. Wiscusi goes, the guy is stalking you. Do you know them, or do they work for someone? Maybe. A guy is stalking me. Are you talking about internet stalking, or I don't have anyone in real life stalking me that I'm aware of? I should say I don't have anyone stalking me in real life that I need to be concerned about. Are there people online stalking me that I should be concerned about? I am currently unaware of anyone internet stalking me that I should be concerned about. Sean, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Speaking Afrikaans. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the broadcast. Using them for almost 2 years. Well, I hope to God these last 2 years. These are some of my favorite headphones. I'd say these are the top 3 of my favorite headphones of all the headphones I've ever had. The top 3. Rose, welcome to the broadcast. I said that already. Yes, we're see. I could fall in line. I could do it. Razor, welcome. Peek out. He's trying to find the store so he can call it and harass this man. Then y'all do. Oh, thank you, Myra. Yeah, y'all do something about it. I don't know what to tell you. My recommendation would be, like, the best thing I can think of would be when they call trying to get me harassed, reach out to the people on the other side of it. Like, figure out who is calling to bother me, then call on them. Figure out who's doing it, then talk to law enforcement in their area, talk to, I don't know, people, in reference to where they shop, people around them, make them, make the people that they spend their time around aware that they're dealing with someone that harasses people like that cyber harasses people. That way, they don't get involved online with anyone that may cyber harass them. You know what? I'm focused. They are obsessed in making money from subs on YouTube. Seriously. Well, I have to tell you is by the existence of the people who are making money off of my name, it actually solidifies the fact that I'm going to shut my mouth. What I'm telling you is, based on my former claims, their existence solidifies my claims. The one guy who lives in Kansas and has harassed him since 2016. Oh, wow. You've been around for a minute. Thanks for paying attention. Someone talked about reporting an account on your behalf and said they were basically stalking. Thank you. That's okay. So now you're getting my truth. The truth is, from both angles. Angle one, there exists. You know what? No. The reality is they shouldn't be doing what they're doing. Like, I shouldn't be putting up with it, you know? Like, they're slandering my name. They're making money off of slandering my name illegally while having been getting away with it for a decade, almost a decade. 7 years they've been getting away with illegally harassing me nonstop every day. Like, since before I was famous, they were doing what they're doing. Now it's come to a point where it's way, way too far. To answer your question, to choose between going home with a woman or having society handle the online haters, the ones that are not haters, they're stalkers, because there's haters and there's stalkers, the people that are actually stalking and harassing me in real life, recognizing how much the people that are harassing me in real life through the internet are affecting the people that I'm around, I would much prefer something be done about the stalkers and the harassers than go home with somebody. Should I have to make a choice, I would much rather something be done about the people that have tried to destroy my life for the last half decade over their own greed. Becky, welcome to the broadcast. They are stalking you and need to be reported. Yeah, legally. They've been doing that since 2016. Like I said, no matter how many times I've gone to the police or anything, nothing's ever been done. They mostly just try to tell me to shut up and stop talking about it. Then I got the influencer status in 2019. Immediately, the sheriff showed up at my door. Then 2022, late 2022 came around, 2023, into now, I got to, actual celebrity status. I think they're actually going to do something about it now. I would say it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait, because I'm going to get to a place socially that most people are born into, if that makes any sense. I don't come from anything, and I made it. It was worth it. Things have escalated to a level where, as far as the resources I've been able to gain, that they could take care of that whole situation, and then it will be dissipated and de-escalated. I know some of you are trying to figure out how to make problems for the cops. I'm going to tell you that they're actually going to be able to handle it pretty easily. I'm not going to lie to you. I will personally use some of my own resources to make sure it stays easy. I'm ready for, this. Sean Brannigan, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. Says someone talk to me. Just referring to that, sorry to scare you. I forgive you. Thank you for apologizing. Says, talking on the internet, mate. Steven alive longer. I know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it, What I could tell you is, before they kicked me off of campus, there was this criminal dude who was in a gang, came from prison. He was a welder or something. Came straight up to me, was ready to knock me out. Never saw him before. I don't know what his issue was. Called me a tweaker. I didn't even have a blanket at that point. I was literally just minding my own business. Comes right up to me, and I looked him dead in the eye. I'm like, look, buddy, this could happen two ways. You could walk away, or you and I could share a prison cell. We could be cellmates, or you could leave me alone. I won't be doing that one on repeat. This is on live broadcasting, and it's been recorded by like 7 different people. Plus, I have like a long history of this in a good way. All right. Thank you. Yeah. As I was saying, so like, he's probably in prison now. If he isn't, he's gonna be now. Don't try that with me, you know? Like, I told you I'm passive aggressive. I'll wait till I'm off minding my own business and then see ya. I don't make time for people in person who treat me that way. You're lucky I make time for you at all. So anyway, where was I? Don't mistake that for an inability to handle myself properly in an active fashion. Yo, that was slick. Sugar, thanks for the hearts. Cryptos, they are stalking. They managed to get CCTV footage of you sitting on a field the other day. I try to tell people, they've been doing this to me for almost a decade. No one's done anything. Not law enforcement, not anybody. I left it go for a while because they like threatened to murder me. Then I got a whole bunch of resources. I figured out how to defend myself and became one scary ass motherfucker. What else was I going to do? I learned how to stand up for myself. The only reason I was afraid to learn to stand up for myself was because I recognized that the woman I was with was afraid of me, and I didn't want her becoming any more scared of me. That was what it really came down to. Like, I love her. And I was like confused. I'm like, like, I learned how to stand up for myself. You're scared of me? So then I tried to like calm down and dial it down. But then then people are trying to take advantage of me. So I'm like, well, if people are either scared of me or trying to take advantage of me, I would rather do things that gain their respect, allow them to be afraid of me if they aren't smart enough to respect me, than let them take advantage of me when I want to sleep with them. I don't mind being taken advantage of. I don't. I prefer being taken advantage of because I have so much that I don't know how, like, I have to get rid of it. I have so much that it's like heavy, socially speaking. Like, there's A-list celebrity, then there's like people thinking you're Elon Musk when you aren't. I don't want this much. I wanted this much before when I was like insecure in a different way. Like, I now am no longer insecure on that level. I'm ready to sell. Low price, high output. Amazon X, to say the least. Like, literally, that is the lowest price energy type situation I got going on. They call me Sparky sometimes for a reason. They were calling me Sparky for a while for a reason. I ain't doing it over. We ain't going to South LA and going through the washing machine again. I'm done. It's gonna get worse. This has to get better, or it is gonna keep getting worse. Okay, like literally South LA has my back. Like, literally all of LA has my back because I have theirs, if you know it. So like, we're really not playing here. We didn't survive this long without knowing how to protect ourselves. I know where I'm from, but I don't forget who I am. I belong in New York. I fit in California. I would say work is in New York, family is here. Something to that effect. My social life. My social life is probably going to be in New York. I say my family. I would say that these people are my family. As usual with me, I won't be staying. I'll come back. I'll be coming back. They won't stop me from coming back. They could try. I'm going to come back anyway. That's what I do. Ask around. I'm pretty good at it. Kathy, what's up? Do you know Duran from LA? I don't. He's huge on TikTok. Cool. Gail, thanks for the follow. Did she have a reason to be afraid of you? She didn't. No. She did perceive that she had a reason to be afraid of me. I'm going to put it this way. In the criminal world, an abuser tries to hurt abusers. Someone that, I don't need to go any further. You guys got the whole point. You understand? My point is I've almost had people come at me, then they look me in the eye. Some of them realize how it went down. Some of them realize who I am. Some of them recognize that they're going to be the ones, catching the hurt. What I'm telling you is violence does beget violence. Most people that are willing to sort things out in more than one way usually aren't the type of people that would do something to someone that they shouldn't, in the ways that I'm referring to. Exordium, welcome to the broadcast. Logan Hardy, welcome to Pico. Can't play the call or he called the school in his live. You could charge him with that. Guys, I'm not a citizen. I can't. I mean, wait. Okay. Does me having diplomatic immunity, are there, people, any of you, I know this is like a super rare question. If anybody has diplomatic immunity, message me. Because I have diplomatic immunity now. I don't know what it means. I don't know how it works. I don't, understand my own situation. Literally, I don't. People are like, oh, he's lying. No. Try me. I might have jerry-rigged it and got there myself. It's real. They're like, what? You didn't use our system. Oh, I technically did. I may have circumvented the entire system. I never went outside the law until I actually did. It's wrong. I know it's wrong. I know. I'm supposed to be in college right now. It's messed up. Kathy goes, if you have diplomatic immunity, you can literally break any law and not get prosecuted. Yes, that is me. That is why there's been a giant cover-up over time that I may or may not have spent incarcerated in 2021 and 2022. That's also why I don't have a warrant that I never had. Now, honey, do you see why there are things that I didn't tell you? Either way, I wish you had told me everything that you could have told me, because I had every ability to protect you from dealing with it. Jeremiah, welcome to the broadcast. Time space, is that for domestic or just international? I don't fully understand. You're fine, kiddo. I don't fully understand the question. What's the diplomatic immunity? I have the ability to break any law anywhere in any country on the planet anytime I want to, without consequence or repercussion. Now, obviously, people can do what they want, right? So, let me put it this way. Having the ability to do what you want doesn't change the fact that somebody could hurt you if they want to. So, I could do whatever I want. Doesn't really mean I could do whatever I want. It does, kind of. But, you got to be smart enough not to look for trouble. I'm going to put it that way. Is I don't look for trouble unless I really need it. Yeah, and it might seem funny or playful. The reality is, it's actually pretty serious. It's rather serious because like it's like, oh, it's no big deal. We're joking around. We make we're laughing. Then all of a sudden, all of the facial expressions become serious. Then stuff starts happening. It's that way. Now, me personally, I ain't gonna lie to you. I get serious for the sake of the people around me. When I'm dealing with super serious situations, the most I do is show a serious face and respect to people who feel that they need it to be taken more seriously. Me almost never taking anything seriously in such a fashion that would require me to lower my level of endorphins is because I'm comfortable in most situations that have to do with high stress. Regular situations are more difficult for me. Now, when something's unfamiliar, same as everybody, I'm uncomfortable. Doesn't change the fact that, I'm always going to find a way to become comfortable. Because I'm going to tell you something when it comes to intelligence. Some of it is bound into your instincts. You can actually pick up on somebody's pheromones to know whether or not they're a better match for you. I'm what's called a pansexual, someone that is attracted to somebody based on personality. I'm telling you because as somebody that doesn't get attracted to people based on their looks initially, like looks are a second thing for me, not secondary, like super important for me, second thing that I see. Now, the first thing that I smell, the first thing that I take in is their scent. Right? Like living this way, always on the edge physically, I got really good sense of smell. So like I literally know if like I'm compatible with somebody through pheromones. You would be amazed how many people that when I'm not in survival mode that I would think that I would pair with, that I don't, then people that I didn't know that I would, that I do far more than I thought I would. So like sometimes if you see people in survival mode that are behaving in a way that might seem like, a little over the top or like they're like something's wrong with them, it's usually because they're like hungry and in their brain, they're focusing on their senses, like instinctually through their subliminal mind. They're mostly behaving based on their senses. It's human nature. Don't only apply that to people that are out here, because what I will tell you, should you ever see somebody that's in a regular life situation acting like they're out there, give them some help. Notice I didn't say get them help. Give them some help. Like the most common sense thing to do is to help somebody that's already almost doing okay first, unless somebody's like dying. So like me, like this is like I got all this resource. Awesome. What's it worth when it's like this bad? Right? And people are like, well, apply yourself. I'm like, no, I refuse at this point, because should I decide to take it further, then I become the next Elon Musk's dad. No offense. We're about to go to another planet. I don't have an interest in being the next oil guy. I like what I am. I've gotten into the tech. I'm good at it. I'd rather do what I'm already doing. I'm kind of already that guy. I just took like a 1.5 year sabbatical. Some people call it sabbatical. I took a nice little break from life. Never tell yourself you can't take a vacation. Oh, there's consequences. Yes, I agree. There are definitely, like, I have scars now. I got scars from my vacation. Is what it is. Everything comes at a cost. Carl Johansson. Welcome to the broadcast. Jenny Booth, thanks for the follow. That one guy, welcome to Bigo. Cello Mama, thanks for the hearts. Welcome to Bigo. Kathy says, oh, my bad, diplomatic immunity does not apply to the stateless. That was kind of like what I'm getting at. Like, I don't have a word for what I'm trying to describe. It's like I can't get in trouble. I'm not supposed to get in trouble. I'm not supposed to be allowed to be put into trouble. However you want to say it. You get my point? So you can go back to campus. They can't touch you. I know they can't. It's on principle. That's what people don't get. Like, I didn't end up with like a multi-thousand artificial intelligence security force through treating people like they don't exist. Like, I got to where I got to by looking at every person I see, making sure I treat them with respect as much as humanly possible. He said to me, do not come back to campus. Let me know should you decide to change your mind. My word is my bond. On my way off campus, I said, do not let me know that I have to come back, because I won't. I meant it. I understand that what they're saying is telling me to come back. Like, that's their language. I meant what I said. I'm sorry. This is final. The security dude. That's why I talked to you guys about that last night. Kathy said, will you seek education elsewhere since they booted you from campus? I won't be seeking higher education in America. I can tell you that. Fiona, thank you for the bean. Sweet of you. Thank you for 2 beans. 1 was plenty. Thank you. Thank you for 3 beans. This is the part where everyone subliminally says, he's ready. Chella Mama, thank you for the hearts. Oh, yeah. All right, we're there. Cool. Kathy goes, go to Russia, you will be a star there. I already am a star there. How do you think I got A-list status in America? It was because of the Russians. Thank you for the beans. Why do you think they're like having a fit between the Russians and the Americans right now in reference to my name? It's a Norwegian name that has a Russian translation that was turned into money in America. Fiona, thanks for the 6 beans. Oh, wow. Kathy says, a list status with who? A list status with who? What's the one rule of Fight Club? Troll, welcome to Bigo. You guys see my Waba key? They're amazing. That's my way of telling you that I offered for the Asians to find me a pair of shoes. Instead of finding me a pair of shoes, they're like coughing in my face, not realizing it's super weird. I'm not afraid of the Yakuza. I have friends that frickin' do whatever. I don't know how these things work. I'm pretending. I actually know exactly what's going on. I don't like that drama. You can either bring it to my face or you can walk away. I don't play with it. I've learned to take it serious. Now, remember what did I say? I said it like 5 minutes ago. It's all fun and games until it's serious. I take it seriously. Especially when women are present, in respect to the women. I don't want to say especially the beautiful ones. I'm not supposed to say it that way. You got to remember I'm an old school farm boy. You know, I have my preferences in reference to social behavior. Yeah, that's actually how it is. That's how much, like, are you, because it's like, that's actually what I've earned from them. It isn't theft. Like literally that's what they owe me. That's how it is. It was that way since Santa Monica. Kathy says, no, STEP. Totally butchering my name. Super hurtful. I know you're trying. I am fine. I told you I have been to prison. You guys have never seen the CCTV footage from that experience. For good reason. You never want to see that version of me. It's super creepy and uncomfortable. It literally looks like a baby attacking people. Okay? It's like, you don't want to see it. Lucy, thanks for the hearts. Nor Hayavya. Welcome to the broadcast. I got you. Obviously. All right. We got 427 to the broadcast, 428 people in the broadcast. Lucy Goosey, thank you for 24 beans. Now, I'm going to tell you the truth. I think it's better that I don't necessarily follow people unless I'm going to meet them in real life, because that's my temptation. Like I want to follow you because I want to meet you in real life. I don't want to get baited anymore. Like I want to get laid. Like what do you want me to lie to you about it? Like then they're like, oh, you're insensitive. Come find out. Like I say it that way in public because I'm actually trying to hide the fact that I'm a super sensitive dude. Come find out. Then they're like, oh no, it's a professional. This isn't professional. This is Bigo. Like Periscope wasn't professional for me when I did it. All right. Lucy, thank you for the 2 beans and the hearts. So I'm pretty much waiting it out. Michaela, welcome to the broadcast. Since you're asking, I'm in Carpinteria. You're welcome to come pick me up. I would love to go traveling with somebody, a woman. I would love to go traveling with a woman. That'd be pretty cool. I would love to get out of the rain. I don't actually have anywhere I need to be anymore. I don't have like plans are off the table. Like it's done. Like California, but the experience that I've had in California has gotten me to a place where I have such an abundance of resources that I could travel around for the rest of my life until I die and never have to worry about anything except somebody actually accessing the system. Like that's really what it comes down to. Is that's the one crux of it, is that's the offer, is someone that wants to go around and do stuff, who has access to the system, that's smart enough not to try and take advantage of me on a level of attempting to control me. That's usually been the biggest problem. All the way since Pennsylvania, is I've met people that were totally down for the job and were really good for it. The issue has always been not recognizing the separation in relationship when it comes to the experience that's being had. They think that they could take advantage of me fully, whereas the fact of the matter is I'm the one that's in control, and they don't always realize it. Sorry, I have a spam risk incoming call. I have to swipe it away real quick. All right. Yeah. So that's that, is should I be able to find somebody that wants to work with me, then cool. If oh, wow. Awesome. Yeah. So send me somebody that wants to go throughout this, the network of small towns. I'm totally down for that. We could do a lot of cool travel and all that. This part of my life, I am more than happy to relive. I don't have any issues shaving down and saying I'm 18, because that is actually my age identity. Whether or not it's my physical age isn't the point. I am biologically 18, and I do have the legal right, whether within the system or outside of it, to claim being 18 years old. Plus, anybody who's keeping track of me, that becomes irrelevant at a certain point, it will be systematically eradicated. What I'm telling you is, don't worry about whether or not things will work out for the plan. I'm mostly looking for somebody that has a plan that I could jump into, to put my resources into while I do what I do. unless, like I said, unless you really want to get me to New York and go that way. But it's like at this point, there has to be some form of solution. Like I've literally offered people like 5 to 7 different options, you know? Or is this like people are like, we've offered you 5 to 7 different women that you can follow home like a creep? I don't see an offer yet. I see discomfort. Myra, thanks for the hearts. Welcome to you. All right. The weird thing, like the beans aren't worth the weird thing. I ain't about it. It has to, like, I have to refine, like, that's my next step. Like, people aren't going anywhere with it. The next thing I do is refine the process. You know, like I'm gonna create a rift in the equilibrium between my actual situation and the online look, because since people are deciding that they don't want to get in on the deal, I'm going to make a deal with my digital self. Literally. My digital identity has its own AI. So what I'm doing, since people aren't making an offer, I am going to sell my resources to my digital self to then go out to reinvest forward to whatever direction I go in. Now, obviously, my digital self already knows where I'm going to go and what I'm going to do, more than I do sometimes. So wherever I go and whatever I do, my money will already be waiting for me in one way or another. Would I like to work with somebody? Far more than I'd like to work with myself. I irritate myself sometimes. I haven't gotten an offer yet. I mostly get people like hinting at things instead of coming right up to me and being like, let's go. Because that's what it takes. You know, like you got to have that in you to be able for us to work together. If you don't have the ability to approach me, then you're not going to have the ability to do the job that's required in reference to the resources that I would have to pass on to you. Alwyn, welcome to Bingo. He thinks life is math. Me, I understand numerology. I understand math. I understand how to like come down to the level of looking at math in order to understand what's going on in society when like my situation is pushed to a level of survival mode that requires it, especially when people are like inundating me mentally. Those are all defaults in backup mode. You know, like they're backups. Like I don't, you know, I got like it's like when you got an aqueduct system. Like I got all the stuff. I'm good. However you want to say it. I don't need to appease anybody in this moment. I'm mostly scared about the rain that's about to come. It's me, Spec. Thanks for the hearts. Oh, nice. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for Spec. Now we're gonna have to get rid of that or work with it. Oh, extra! You're stealing from my digital self. I'll let you. I want to see what happens. Well, you're compounding and multiplying the interest of the growth of my platform. Totally up for it. Let's do it. You're stealing from me by stealing from myself, who's stealing from me. Wild, man. Absolutely wild. Washing digital money that doesn't exist yet without washing digital money by washing digital money. All of that made sense. See, no, I'm not ready to be freaking ready to. No, I never will. Nope, not doing it. Nope. It does explain why people thought I was going to be able to do it in real life. Sorry to tell you, but my ex-woman is the one that was a stalker, not me. It is what it is. Love her anyway. But I'm sorry to tell you, we are not a compatible match in that way. Katrina, thanks for the hearts. Yeah, I know you guys are annoyed with me being here. I seriously, like, you can't chase me off. Like, I really will sooner let myself get arrested. You don't want to arrest me. Trust me, it'll be one hell of a clusterfuck. You have no idea. I'm really sorry about this. I seriously would not be here if I didn't have to be. You have my absolute word. I would not be here if I didn't have to be in this way, sitting here and all that. And when I say have to be, I mean, like, if you haven't noticed, I don't really have another option, like, at all. Especially after people finding out, like, between the resources I got, getting to celebrity status, put those two together, people don't think I need their help. That's what it is. They really don't. They're like, no, you're connected. You don't need any help. They don't understand how it works. Like, they assume that it means I'm in control. Like, I'm in control of my own life. When you're outside the system, your own life is a rather extraneous endeavor. Constantly. It's a constantly strenuous endeavor. Elizabeth Marie, thank you for the hearts. Jen, thank you for the hearts. Angel Queen, welcome to Pigo. Well, hopefully you both moved on, you know. I don't know. You know, I can't stand her, but I wish to God I could spend the rest of my life with her. I'm never going to change my mind about that. You know, I've been freaking manipulated to no end in every direction to try and, like, give her up and all that, and I'm still standing here saying, eh. And then at the same time, here's the thing with the women, right? Women are always like, oh my God, that's so sweet, and, like, they want you to be together forever, right? So then I don't end up having any ladies taking me home or taking me on trips with them or anything. You know, like, we aren't together right now. And it ain't like, even if she hasn't been with anybody, she hasn't been thinking about looking. I ain't stupid. Nor am I mad. I'll tell you, if I am the only person she's thought about since I've been there, I don't know. I might be more concerned than anything. Unless, like I said, unless things really are that messed up in how they look. You know, if I really have been lied to on that level, then obviously it'd be cool. If if I haven't been lied to, then it would be concerning. Anyway. Oh, she looks less cold than I do. She looks warm. She looks really warm. Oh, since you guys are asking, pretty much at this point, like, any woman to be willing to help me. Wow. See, because, yeah, any of the women that be willing to take me home. That I'm not out here like this. Why not? I'm not gonna lie to somebody and frickin' I won't do it. I won't do it. I really will sooner catch pneumonia. I have sooner caught pneumonia than manipulate a woman. I'm actually telling you the truth. I really have. Like, I've had plenty of opportunities to manipulate women to stay out of the freezing cold at night. And I have literally stayed outside shaking until the morning, got pneumonia, because I wouldn't do it. That's my way of telling you, you're actually going to have to approach me, because I will not do it any other way. It isn't in my nature. It isn't in my personality. It is against everything that I am. Sir, welcome to the Bigo. Welcome to the broadcast. If your girl only knew. Welcome to the broadcast. Joseph Wall, welcome to the broadcast. Elizabeth Marie, thanks for the hearts. Jen, thanks for the hearts. You guys are really, really going to get yourselves screwed by doing this to me right now. But, you know, not that you care, but you're going to get a wake-up call. Jen, yes, I'm serious. I'm one of you. Jen, what's up? Oh, yeah, we both moved on. Yeah, I get it. I know. Essentially what they're doing is they have dubbed the Freemasons as a criminal organization in America. They haven't told them yet. It's about to get really ugly. They are more assertive than the Jews. In case you didn't know, the Jews have the ability to alter the weather. Me personally, I was in part raised around Freemasons. Most people consider it to be like this big deal. I don't know what the big deal is. They're regular people. My opinion, apparently. I'm going to tell you that, yeah, y'all better like approach the situation delicately. I won't be joining Freemasonry. I won't be going back to the Catholic Church. Vatican II essentially was everybody shaking hands and growing up. That was like a long time ago. I didn't really realize that like happened. So like I would have kind of been more involved with people. I guess everything happens for a reason. I ended up like skyrocketing past all that. So now I'm like somebody that doesn't really believe in anything. I'm somebody that I like pragmatic. I like pragmatism. I'm lonely. I can't say that I'm cynical. I can't say that I'm not cynical. I like the way that I am. I know that I'm kind of messed up. I don't really care. I like relying on the people that know how to keep society put together. I missed being able to relax for 5 seconds. I have to admit, I try to do everybody's job for 5 seconds. It's impossible. I have a lot more respectful, but I have much more respect for people now. I may not always act respectful. Don't mistake how I behave with who I am. I'm an incredible actor. With all due respect to anybody who is mature enough to refrain from calling themselves a good actor. I can't say that I don't know how I do with the lines and all that. What I could say is in real life, I am wonderful at pretending. ID says, hello, how are you doing? Where are you from? Hi, I am doing decent. I am from Pennsylvania in the United States. Where are you from? Mofo, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Yeah, I'm telling you for real though. Like I see all these people begging for mercy, not realizing I have nothing to do with it. In one way or the other, I've acted like I was in control of it to get their attention. I was mostly that's the one way I've been able to get people's attention, to like give them fair warning about their future. I now do actually have the amount of resources that are required to defend myself from people who might try to attack me for sharing the things that I've decided to share with you. Like I'm not Assange, I'm not Snowden. Like I'm an independent guy who is doing things that are partially in line with the government, partially in line with the order of society, partially admissible by people that live on the outskirts. I'm doing my best to keep an okay keel with most of the people around me. Because at the same time, when I'm not completely likable, it does challenge the people around me to get along with one another a little bit more. Adi says, some people say they'll be like, oh, I don't like being manipulated. Well, neither do I. Neither do I like being manipulated. ID, welcome from Canada. Thank you for being here. So is this like how the order of society gives me one giant guilt trip that I'm supposed to care about? Because I don't anymore. I don't care what you belong to, who you belong to, how you live. It isn't the end of the world. What I will say is, in my opinion, it isn't the end of the world. What I will say is, for how many people think it's the end of the world, I don't really want to enforce that mentality. I don't want to enforce the mentality of the people who think it's the end of the world. Because even if it is the end of the world, if you can't stop it, why would you want to know? Maybe you want to know. I don't know. What I can tell you is I like knowledge. I don't always want to know what's going on. Sometimes I'd rather live than be alive in the fashion of information. That did make sense. Okay, what are you doing for? Right now, I am about to do what a typical, what do you call it, would do. Where is it? Oh, I'm going to do what a typical, I don't want to say salesman, what a typical marketer would do. I'll show you in 1 second. I'm going to do a little hat trick. I hope you like it. You ready? Now, you say you're from Canada. I've got a little something for you. Then let me spell this part out for you too. I would rather be wrapped up with what people say are the wrong people, making a whole bunch of money and living a good life, than be with the good people and like be poor and miserable and like whatever. I'm telling you my truth. I'm actually serious. I am being serious. Like, I've lived both lives. Am I fully aware? Do I really, really, really feel that way? I might not. What I'm telling you is I've lived both lives. I've absolutely been miserable. I've been poor. I've been tortured. I've been through it. I've also been in situations where I've been decently wealthy. I could tell you I would rather be partially aware of my situation and be wealthy than be fully aware of my situation and be poor and miserable. Those are my options. With the coming of the technological age, there isn't another option. People don't seem to have come to acceptance of that yet. I accept the fact that I could either be involved with people that I don't want to be involved with and be, comfortable, or I could live in torture for the rest of my life. So, like, bring it on, because it seems like I'm already doing it anyway. I might as well do it with people. I might as well work together with people since I'm already the oligarch type, or whatever you want to say. What I will tell you is, in my position, when people call me a sellout, what they're really saying is, how dare you not give us all your money for free because we raised you? When it's your money, keep your money. That's my opinion. ID says, what are you doing for a living? As of right now, I am... Okay. What I'm going to do is tell you what I am, then ask you what you could help me do with it. I am dubbed as an A-list celebrity, and I have a massive amount of technological wealth. I don't know what you'd call it. Maybe that's what you call it. But that's what I got. As far as what I do, I don't really have like a thing that I do right now. Right now, I kind of feel like a bird sitting on an egg, waiting for it to hatch. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I ain't picking it up. What I'm saying is, I'm going to associate my way. Like, the timing has to be right for me to stay true to myself. What are you here for? As far as right now in this moment, I'm sitting here waiting for a woman to take me home with them. Now, on the off chance that some traveler passes through, I could go on a trip with them. Right now, I'm waiting patiently. I've had plenty of offers. I haven't had any women do what I literally said in reference to like approaching me. Because that's it. Like I wasn't joking. Like people are actually starting. They're like, "Oh, we thought you're being like sarcastic or like saying that you know that they need to approach you, but you would actually get up and like go bother them or something." Like no, like literally, I'm uncomfortable to a level where like unless you spell it out for me, I don't really want to do it. Like you got to be like, come over to me and invite me to come with you, and then obviously like like, hey, you want to hang out? And I'll shut my phone off, shut the live stream off. No offense, I don't. I'm not like my life has surpassed that point. I can't like just stay on live stream with you while I'm with somebody, but I might if I start to like feel unsafe. But I'll wait till my phone charges up and then I'm gonna like go somewhere. I don't really know where I'm gonna go, but I'll figure it out and then hopefully, I don't know. That's the thing is like I think what it is these ladies are used to the men being like super weak and like really easily manipulated. On top of that, like they don't have a lot of discipline, so they actually think they're gonna get me to give in. They won't. Like you actually do have to come to me. It isn't an exaggeration. Anybody with you? I mean, I could technically say no. I could say yes. Right now, I don't technically know. I mean, I would have to find out. But right now, I don't know. What I do know is that I would definitely need to use the washing machine and the shower. Should that be outside your realm of comfort, then let me help you get comfortable. You are here for a serious relationship. That's why I'm here. Well, good for you. I hope you find one. I can't say that I'm not here for one. I could say that I don't know. I could say that I'm not looking for a serious relationship. I could also say that the last baby I made, I wasn't looking for a serious relationship either. And I don't have any regrets on that. If you're going to go, you might as well go all the way. Yeah? Thanks. You're welcome. Is it backwards? Is my logo backwards? Oh, there's like more people coming in and stuff. I'm sorry. I accidentally swiped on the screen. How long ago did I swipe? Aliza, welcome to the broadcast. Liz, thanks for the hearts. Q from the Bronx, welcome to the broadcast. Y'all want to know that before I even get there? Like, you don't want to know. I know you think you want to know. But, like, I would be careful because, like, we already got some precursors as far as, like, things not being okay for you is before I get there. Like, if we're really going to go this route. I want you to understand, like, New York, I won't be playing at all. California, I didn't play, but, like, I was kind of recuperating. When I'm coming to New York, I got respect. Plus, I'm looking for social relationships. Trust me when you say, I don't play, I'm saying that my warning to you, should you decide to give me any disrespect, basically that's me telling you, you already gave me disrespect. First physically, then digitally. You won't be told that I'm not playing when I get there. You won't be there when I get there. New York for me is more than serious. This is me pausing for dramatic effect. Yeah, get rid of them. That is what it is. Literally, I will be systematic when it comes to New York. I won't think about it at all. It will be Periscope circa 2017. I was knocking them dead like it was nothing, and I didn't think anything about it. New York is going to be that way when I get there, unless I get there in a way where I don't have to survive in hardship. I don't have a choice, what am I going to do? Give up? Hope? Do me a favor and make sure things are nice and set up when I get there. That way I can blend right in. It'll keep everything easier for everybody without me needing to, go too far. Please, I'm asking. This is all stuff I have to do anyway. I've gone really far for people. Now I'm needing to go extra far for myself, kind of making myself look like the bad guy sometimes. Super irritating. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate your efforts. ID said, okay. Where are we at? Elizabeth Marie says yes. It says yes. Let me take a look. I gotta see this. Are you on WhatsApp or Facebook? I got a Facebook. Do I have a Facebook? No, I don't have a Facebook. I mean, I technically have a Facebook. I have a Facebook under my United States alias. I don't have a Facebook. Yeah, I am informing you guys that if you attempt to come at me under the pretense of anything, I'm doing more than talking. This is me letting you know that I'm being proactive because I already see you coming. Super far away. Yes. I said the opposite when she first walked up, so I didn't want to be a dick. 98, thanks for the hearts. Tony, welcome to the broadcast. Myra, thanks. Welcome to Bigo. Fiona, thanks for the hearts. Sorry, every now and again I get one of the stragglers. When they experimented on people on the internet and then they just freaking let them loose. We got 414 to the broadcast, 414 people. Thank you for being here. Yes, we will come to a point where AI gets citizenship. We will get to a point where AI are replacing humans literally. How there's people in society that refuse to operate based on how things actually work. No, I'm not including myself because I will snap too should I ever be alive when it happens. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are going to be replaced by artificial intelligence. There's going to be a lot of homeless people is essentially what I'm telling you. You're going to watch robots and artificial intelligence on the internet taking the social place of humans, not just their jobs, their homes and families and yeah. So I'm ready for it. I already got I made sure to engineer my AI. I made sure that my personality thing was all set. You get my point. I guess it's that time of day. It is shift change. Plus school's getting out. Plus it's between lunch and dinner in prison. It's usually when the most stabbings happen because everyone's starving since the meals are never enough to begin with. There was almost just somebody that tried to give me money to make me look like a homeless person. And they thought twice. Yes. Why not? I'm coming to a point where these ladies are literally they're looking at me like you know the look. Well, you're assuming. You want to bet? I bet you couldn't sell the idea that I'm I bet it's obvious. Is what I'm saying. CCTV footage. Bet it's obvious. I am gonna leave soon because oh no, I'm at 50%. I'm gonna be here a while yet. I'm not the only one that doesn't want me here. Take me with you. This is torture. People are like, you're enjoying yourself. And I'm like, slightly. All right. Is everybody still here? Because I haven't really seen anybody say anything in a while. I don't know if I said something you didn't like or what, but there you are. Griffin, what's up? Your broadcast from last night is currently being broadcast. Cool. Yeah, now repeat my former broadcasts, that I don't mind because I don't take this is also why I want a team, I wish people work with me or something because that's all stuff that belongs to me that's being stolen constantly, Stumpy, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for 500 hearts. Lucy Goosey, welcome to the broadcast. Sorry, doing laundry and letting dogs out while you spit facts, brother. I am spitting facts, literally. I got spit all over my screen. Thank you for noticing. Griffa, agreed. Yeah. I just I really am at the point that I don't really care what the woman's deal is as long as they're taking me home. Letting me get laundry and shower. It couldn't be worse than how badly I've been taken advantage of recently. Go home, get the laundry done, take a shower. I should say I'm willing to say that beyond that, I'm willing to settle. I mean, better than being out here, I'm the one setting the standard saying I got to be that stubborn. I really don't need to be this stubborn anymore. It's what it is I'm scared not to be this stubborn. I kind of defaulted because it used to work for me. Griffo, Palmyra for good. Totally agree. I think it's disgusting that Steve is using your content to make money. Shameful. I agree. Thank you for recognizing. Hello, good morning. Hi, lovely. How are you? Come on, ladies. He's single. Goes to the CEOs. Thank you. Oh, really? Are you single? Yeah. Super single. Binge-worthy single. Lay in bed for 8 hours eating nothing but snacks, emptying the fridge together, replacing it the next day, then doing it again. Kind of single. Crying each other's arms kind of single. That sounds great. Just kidding, but seriously. Thanks for the follow. Here, let me take a look. Sure. You in America, though? Because I'm the kind of single that, I'm not trying to virtually cuddle with you while I'm on the side of the street. Just saying. Yeah. Oh, you are? Well, I'm in, where am I at? I'm in the, what's that? Bunch of roses. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 beans. Now, if I could get one in real life, that'd be awesome. One golden bean in real life would be wonderful. I'm done trying harder than I'm trying. Yeah, you look handsome. Can you follow me back, please? Oh, you take me home. I might follow you back while I'm at your house. Then afterwards, no. Elizabeth Marie's laughing. Yeah, I'm in Carpinteria. I'm passing through Carpinteria going south. Way south. As far south as possible. Or something like that. We obviously got a couple different options on the table. See, this always happens. People are like, we want to know where you're going so we can be prepared. And then things get to a point where I don't have any choice but to break off the plan. I don't care. See, like when people say things to me they aren't supposed to say, I'll say I don't care as a way to like get them to shut up because I care about them. Sorry, I don't answer phone numbers that I don't know. Like if you aren't in my contacts, I don't answer the phone number. You can text me. Like your hat. Thanks, Beans McGee. I like my hat too. ID welcome to Vigo. Keeping people guessing is one of the most fun parts of what I do. Yeah, if you're like in California or something, I'm up for it. Thank you for the duck box, Elizabeth Marie. Or really, are you single? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, technically, I mean, I don't know that I'm not. If there's somebody that I'm married to that I don't know about, that's enlighten me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm single. I'm pretty sure I'm like way too single. You know, waiting to be approached. Man, they are really ahead of this, aren't they? Like, I don't think you guys understand though. It's like this is a shout out to all the groups that I've worked with over the years. Like, you aren't going to get the same stuff you've gotten from me before. Like, you're going to get far less for a far higher price because like the value has gone up. I don't think you understand. Like, things are far different. You don't know that they're different. I'm telling you that they're different. So like maybe you got to find like constituents that you familiarize yourself with that do understand the situation. 98. Thanks for the hearts. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 glow sticks. Thank you. I want you to be my friend. Well, I see an empty parking spot. Come get me. Thank you for the heart. You are where? Carpinteria. Yes, I am in Carpinteria. And I need a female friend to take me home. I don't do males because they assume that I'm into males. I hate men. Without being sexist, I hate men. I don't prefer women. I hate men. I don't have to tell you. I can't. I don't do good with dudes. I don't. I really don't. I've never done good with dudes. Maybe I haven't met the right dudes to be friends with. I don't know. I like your hat. Thank you. I just said that. Yeah. Silly. Thanks for the hearts. Eh. Would you judge me if I go home with an abuela? I actually would. I'm not joking at all. Like, you guys would be surprised by the things I'm willing to do. You'd be blown away by the things that I've already done. Lucy goes, I don't prefer women. I hate men. I'm stealing that. Take it. As long as somebody takes me home. Female. Yo, they really. I'm in like hardcore mode today. So this is what it's like to be me without the pressure of religion. I'm pretty much the same person, minus the brainwash. I'm uncommoditized. It's interesting. Cream, welcome to Biga. Uh-oh. Oop. I don't know. It isn't my fear. I'm empathetic. I have, what do you call it? I'm an empathic person. I experience people's fear. So, like, I'm not afraid at all. There are people around that are, like, super terrified of people that aren't scary at all. It's mostly, like, propaganda. They see stuff on TV and they're like, oh my gosh, it's a gangster. I'm like, gangsters died in the 30s. Like, we haven't had a gangster in America since, like, the 40s at best. We have a lot of people that want to pretend they're gangsters. Thankfully, there's guys around like me to teach them how to be adults by reminding them that gangsters are losers. Fact. Check the system. Gangsters lose in the system. That's how it works. I've given you the facts. Whether they're right or not isn't the point. It's how things work. That's why I hate drugs. 85% of people incarcerated in America have some association with drugs. I hate drugs. I hate incarceration. That's why I hate drugs. I don't hate drugs because of drugs. I would love to do cocaine. I won't because I don't want to go to prison. I become 45% more likely to go to prison if I do drugs. So I will never do drugs, and I do my best to stay away from people that do drugs. No offense. Now, yes, will you probably end up seeing me eating my words? I always end up eating my words. Enjoy the show. Welcome to the broadcast. Big Pancakes, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, thank you for them 100 beans. We're at 151 beans. I'm like over here like feeling like I'm taking more than I should, but like I'm also getting nothing out of the situation. The reality. Yo, my nose is like super stuffed. Oh. It's like I clean my nose and then it gets more full each time. I don't know what to do about it. I was supposed to get a nose job by now. That's really what that's about. Too busy letting Latinos steal from me. I feel terrible for them because I actually know what it's like to struggle. I see some of them like, oh wow, they've actually struggled. You know, now I'm over it because they started getting greedy too. But that's whatever. Beans V goes, have the Scientologists in California tried to convert you? Oh my gosh, I owe the Church of Scientology in Hollywood 25 cents. Thank you for reminding me. I got to stop in Hollywood. I owe them 25 cents. Amish Fonzie goes, bye. All right, peace. Good seeing you. Same with you. She's like, nope. She's kind of like, yeah. That was on purpose? What? I didn't do it yet. I definitely will. Has to be today. Or the next 4 days. Next 4 days. Let me put it this way. I won't be sleeping here tonight outside and then like maybe it happens another day. Like what I'm saying is like I'm either staying inside every night tonight somehow or I'm staying outside every night. Or like maybe I'll go home with somebody but I will be bitter about it. You don't want to take me home if it ain't the first night. I'm going to be real. If it ain't the first night, then you're going to end up like dealing with everybody's drama. Lucy goes, Scientology is wild. How do you wind up owing them a quarter? Because I wanted to try it. I wanted to know what they were doing. I was curious. I never dealt with it before. I wanted to know what they were up to. So I went and took a look, and it's interesting. Cat Smith goes, do what? Do what? 25 cents for what? You could go to like courses and stuff with them. They have like classes and whatnot. They also have free ones, and they're kind of interesting, and they feed you like actual food, like good, healthy food, and coffee, plus like chocolates, like Ferrero Rocher, except like the real stuff, not like, you know, store-bought Ferrero Rocher. Wow, I really am like obvious, aren't I? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I have to admit, I think it might be. It might end up being the Latinos getting this one again. But why y'all are too slow? That's what it really is. You know, you're too physically slow. The Latinos are like, we've starved. I'll take it. You guys are like, we haven't starved in 50 years. We probably won't starve again. Oh wait, here it's happening. Hi, Stacy. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, should I sleep outside? It's going to be super far away from anybody, and I will probably stab anyone that comes near me that isn't supposed to come near me. You aren't supposed to come near me. Have to spell it out. Stacy, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Sorry, streets are rough, man. It ain't no joke. Coffee break. Welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Stacy, welcome to Vigo. I love my life. Welcome on. Oh, we have a lot of fun this time around. Oh. All right, we got 60%. Does anybody see the Morse code on the wall coming out through the light? I sound like a fucking crazy person. That light is beeping. Fuck you. Reset my broadcast. Cat Smith goes, it's a camera. It might be. I don't really care. So what if it is? I get paid extra. I would say the turning point for everything was kicking me off campus. That was the dumbest possible thing that could have happened. That was the most stupid move that had been made since I've gone to California. All right. I'm getting a text here. I'm going to make a phone call. Then I'll restart the broadcast. I am going to cut it off at this percentage though, because I got to go to the bathroom and I want to go bundle up somewhere because I'm cold. And then I'll live stream with you guys again. What I will say is I'm gonna preface this. I don't mean to be the mean guy. In all seriousness, should you make I'm telling you, this is systematic. You can go ahead and doubt me because I know how you guys don't have the brain to know better. Kick me out of carpinteria. There will no longer be a carpinteria. I don't have anything to do with it. God's honest truth. That is me letting you know in hopes that two things don't happen. Me having to fight so I don't have to walk, and not having to deal with people thinking I'm the reason that there isn't a carpinteria anymore. All right. I'm going to go get settled somewhere, even though I don't want to. Talk to you soon. I don't want to. I'm at 60%. I got 40% left. I have the discipline. I really do have the discipline to keep broadcasting, but it's I don't want to. I want some form of a solution. I'm disappointed that there hasn't been a single person to come through on it. It's kind of pathetic. I was expecting far more because this reminds me of my hometown. Where I'm from, you get it done. You know? I'm sitting out here all afternoon. I suppose people out here don't invest. All right. Amberlyn, thanks for the hearts. Beans McGee says you could be a model. Well, thank you. Melissa Moore, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. All right. Well, yeah, I don't. I'll stay for beans. Treat me like an actual broadcaster. You'll get an actual broadcaster. Thank you for the beans. See, people are like, why won't he perform? Because you're letting me starve and die. Like I'm sitting outside with pneumonia, covered in trash, disgusting clothes, and like even this isn't gonna last long. Don't milk this. Like, oh, we got him forever. No, I'm here for like 5 minutes. If it keeps getting better, then we could keep talking about it. But like, it's gonna be a long conversation considering how long it took you to come to a space of common sense with me on this topic. Like, I literally had to get ownership of the society of the entire platform before you ever were willing to acknowledge my existence, let alone then figure out that I have the ability to lead it with my own two hands. I got y'all. All right. Now we can't leave the Asians out of it. They'll get mad. They own this platform. I ain't looking for that fight because I got work I want to do with them because they got TikTok right now. Okay. TikTok's big. We got millions and millions of views on TikTok. All right. So like I got like a full fan base waiting for me on TikTok. We're talking like Carpenter level, Sabrina Carpenter level. Let me get there. Lucy says, I hope a fine young lady rolls up soon, brother. I do too. I wish people would stop thinking I'm not being serious. They're like, you don't really want it. I'm like, if I didn't really want it, I would stop at. They're like, it's about the drugs in your brain. That's none of your business. You know, like, it ain't none of your business. Some young lady and myself want to get together, enjoy one another. It's none of your business. It is actually that simple. It is that simple. It is none of your business. Literally. Unless you'd like to relinquish your American citizenship or get deported, it isn't any of your business. You're an American citizen. What I choose to do with another American citizen, is none of your business. The Void, welcome to the broadcast. When can you go on TikTok? When I get a better phone. I have to get a better phone because TikTok takes way too much data. Plus, it takes not data like download, upload, but like it takes too much space on the phone. Plus, it like slows the phone down because it's very data intensive. Like, it's always collecting data. It's always on. It's always doing something. Always using your camera. So like, I need like an iPhone, like a newer iPhone to be able to use TikTok. By newer, I mean like probably like an 11, like an iPhone 11. I think an iPhone 11 would be like a good satirical standpoint, considering I've been subject to like, what do you call it? MK Ultra level. It would be appropriate to get me an iPhone 11. I mean, literally, I would say that 11 from Stranger Things is my spirit animal. Yes, I'm actually serious. That's also why, like I don't think you realize, like, my brain is now geared towards all that. I'd rather be an OnlyFans guy than become sexually sober. God's on, I've tried both. I'm a horrible person sexually sober. I've been sexually active since way before I should have been. I'm a healthier person when I'm sexually active. Get over it. Your rules don't apply to me. Beaning you between chores. Thank you, Lucy. Beans McGee says, your jacket looks awesome. Thank you. Picked it out myself. Can't talk about that yet because I chose to take my time. You know, be a little more slow with things. See what happens. Lucy says, no, Beans McGee says, love my iPhone 11. Gotta find me one. ID, thanks for the hearts. Hampton John, welcome to the broadcast. All right, it is time for me to take a walk. I already said how creepy it is in reference to like people trying to get me to go with them, especially when they turn around and try to make it look like they weren't trying to get me to go with them. It's like super rude, especially when I was almost willing to stand up and go with somebody. Now I'm going to sit here. It's been a while since I've had to walk through a storm. I'm ready. Except this time, I'm going to take it all with me if I do have to. Since we were able to skip the first offense, I'll forgive you for the second one on principle. Bean says, are you at the bus station? Nope. Amberlyn says, the rain is almost gone. I was told it's going to rain till Saturday. I'm in Carpinteria. I don't know where you're at. It's supposed to rain till Saturday. I would stay sheltered if you can. Well, that's, I got to get a lady to take me home. That's the only way I'm going to get somewhere to stay. The safest version of this for me is to either be sleeping outside or to have a lady take me home with her. Because at least at that rate, I could keep control of myself. I don't have to worry about being taken advantage of by like the system, by an organization. You know, it's illegal for them to pursue me legally in any way. So like they can't lie and say that I did something to them or anything like that. So like going home with a woman is literally the only option I have to get a roof over my head without like making life far more harder than it needs to be. Emerald says, no Friday, no rain. I'm in Oxnard. Do you want to come get me? Because like this sucks. Lady, welcome to the broadcast. Beans McGee says, I would, yeah. Listen, I'm saying I don't care. Really don't care how I sound right now. I don't. Can't. No, it's fine. Like I really don't care. I won't pretend that I do. Like I'll be real with you for the 5 seconds that I care until you're dumb enough to turn me down. Not you. And then I'll just be like, whatever. Oh, looks like they've been programmed to competition mode. Who hit the dial? I think she did it. Yeah, she did. You take me home. I'll forget about it. Lucy goes, how far is Oxnard? Let's crowdfund an Uber. I could probably get somebody to get me an Uber to Oxnard. I don't know where it's at, though. Amber says, light rain Saturday and then clear for a week. Awesome. Oxnard is close. Go get him an Uber. Go get him, Amber. I mean, I could come to you, but like, are you actually going to be there when I get there? It's 30 minutes away. South, I hope. I ain't going north. She's like, how rude. I'm like, you don't know yet? I'll come help you find out. Keela, she doesn't have a car. Emerald says, can't. Dad flip out. So? Does he want some? Like, what's the story? Are you a child? Or like, see, okay, here's the thing. I grew up in the system. So like, 16 was adulthood. $18 was when you were an adult. 16 was when I had to learn how to be an adult. 14 was when I became an adult. It's south. It's on the other side of Ventura. Oh, well, at least I don't have to be in Ventura. Beans Vicky goes, no, Ventura, I don't even talk about it. Like, I'm literally watching an example of what Ventura looks like in real life. One person sitting with their door open, another person waiting to pull in. Amberlyn goes, Beans goes, I'm guessing Amber is young. No, I'm 26, but at his house. I'm still at home. Then let's go out. Like, let me talk to, I got a buddy of mine who might be willing to, no, is that weird? I don't know. I have a buddy, because like I can't get myself into a hotel, technically. I mean, I could. But if you want to, do a couple of nights in a hotel. But I'm not really like trying to be that way. You know what I'm saying? Like that is really something I'm not trying to do. Because it's like for me, it's not my style. Like I don't know how else to say it. It isn't my style. No offense, but I would rather like at that point, I would rather go on an actual regular date. JR, welcome to the broadcast. I'm just chilling, not trying to hook up. Oh, then you may have created an excuse for me to get a ride to Oxnard. Thank you. Let me see. I'll hit up a buddy of mine and see if he's willing to get me a ride to Oxnard. At least then I got some distance. Made some distance. It just came up as close by. Mr. Alex, welcome to the broadcast. Could you at least help him get a hotel? Just come on. No. Wait, have you sent me beans before I freaking give you any credit? Nope. All right. Sorry, I'm trying here in like 2 seconds. Like, it amazes me how people expect me to get stuff done yesterday, then it takes them forever to do it, to do whatever. Like I asked them for something that could actually be done yesterday. It takes them like all afternoon. They asked me to do something. I don't have it done yesterday. They cry, like they scream and cry. Just me, welcome to the broadcast. Beans, you get them around. Kayla, I got it. Thank you. Oh, bro, let's go. Here, let's do this. You're just. Lucy, just get to know each other. Be nice, y'all. Thank you, Lucy. That was a little aggro, though. Yeah, I will tell y'all. Like, I don't do feminism. I don't do BLM. I don't do any criminal organization type thing. I'm letting you know that like these aggressive fem movements are actually terroristic by nature. I'm obviously not a masculist, but I am definitely not a feminist. I want to make that clear. I don't do any movement that's like aggressively against a particular type of people, either actively or through passive practices of trying to say, we didn't exclude you. With Bean Guy. Bean Guy's gone. I got rid of Bean Guy. Pun intended. That's fine. Excuse me. Oh, nice. Oh, CK, welcome to the broadcast. All right, I'm shutting down. What do you call it? I'm going to see. You know what? No, because that's the next ploy. I'm smart enough to know that that's the next ploy. I ain't stupid. I've been dealing with these fucking birds my whole life. They raised me. I know what they're all about. Both the males and the females. Let's get them isolated. Let's not. I'm going to stay right here. Did I get Tinder to work? No, I can't get it downloaded right now. Or at least it'll take forever. Kimberly, thanks for the follow. Here, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to try. That's awkward. Okay, I have it downloading in the background. That'll take a minute. Well, Tinder, I have all my swipes for the day used. At least I think I do. I don't even look anymore. Like literally, all the women that I see on Tinder are in California. All the women that I see on Tinder drop dead gorgeous. So I swipe for every one of them, and then I let it. And then I run out of swipes, and then I close the app, and then I wait until the swipes come back, and then I do it again. I haven't seen a single unattractive woman on Tinder, at least for my personal preference, like what I find attractive in a woman, or how the visual piece of it. And most people operate on visuals, so I like try to pander to them too much, probably. Tinder hype. Griffo goes, brother, listen, you need to report Steve alive because he is truly obsessed with stalking you. Yes, I know. I've had like the stalkers in like my life so far in the past couple of years. I'm pretty used to the stalking. It happens literally like all the time. What I try to do is whatever people usually do with the situation, I try to diffuse it 4 times as much. Noodle, welcome to the broadcast. 359 to the broadcast. Like I went from conquering Periscope in a year to conquering Bigo in less than 6 months. Now Bigo doesn't have anyone to sell to yet. What I'm thinking is once I get a better phone, once somebody helps me get a better phone, I could frickin' get TikTok on it. Then I could find a way to get Bigo integrated and sold over to TikTok. Then we find someone to buy TikTok. I'm thinking that Elon Musk probably wants it. That's my guess. I'm pretty sure he's going to get it. Any way that we could get our hands in that is straight money, let alone influence, not to mention the influence that'll come with it. He's making money from your broadcast. He's currently broadcasting your last night broadcast on YouTube. Well, that is criminally illegal, civilly whatever. Like obviously I've never sued anybody. Civil violation or whatever. Plus it's unethical. I don't want to go anywhere near it. I'll leave it up to anybody that wants to make money off of getting rid of them. I don't care. Like the pennies he's making on my content doesn't compare to the amount of traffic that he's probably bringing my way. Like I'm just like, it's not my job to report that crime because like I haven't seen it. Oh, you're telling me it's happening, but it's like I'm not a cop, so it's like it's not my job to go and like check to see what's going on. And even if it was like with enough reports of it not being legit, I stopped. You're allowed to stop going to look. By the way, I know. So I love when the cops are like, we have to. They don't do that with me anymore, thankfully. Get the point. We have like nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. You know. That was adorable. That's why I allowed it to happen. Y'all are getting me distracted. I don't want to. You actually, they're like, we don't have to. We're going to prove we don't have to. Like everybody else proved that they have to. I'm currently supposed to be with this. I don't know her name. I'm supposed to be with this Swedish top model chick who, or what is it? She's like Sweden's, like a model, And I'm currently supposed to be dating her. Instead, she ended up having to be dating this guy named Dave because I guess I like didn't show up on time for her or something. I don't know. What really happened was she didn't show up on time for me, if I'm going to be totally honest. But like, sitting here instead. Something really weird is that Instagram is fully aware that this is a temporary account. Like, I won't be keeping my Instagram because my alias has to be removed in order for me to be able to, like, keep working the way that I'm supposed to be working. I can't replace my alias until I get a new phone. So, like, they're trying to get my account verified because there's that many people trying to steal my alias. Even though I won't have the account in like a month. That feels pretty good, not gonna lie. Sandra Rose, thanks for the follow. Big D, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. ID, welcome to Bigo. Fawns, thanks for the hearts. Nicole Degar, thanks for the follow. Truth Teller, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for all the beans. Got 166 beans. Now, I want y'all to realize I will need a girlfriend in order to be able to cash these beans out because I can't cash them out myself. I could, but like I won't. That's what I'm saying. No, I don't have to. It doesn't have to be a girlfriend. It kind of does. Kind of. Yeah, I think the bean thing would have to be a girlfriend because I want to be like, yeah. If the hookup culture really isn't my thing. Like, I want to hook up, but I don't want to like be like weird or sleazy about it. You know, like I think when it comes to hookup culture, I'm more on board with the higher class version of hooking up. And then when it comes to relationships, it's kind of just like, as long as we aren't living on the street and we're living clean, then it could work. Anyway, 66%. Now, Tinder said that it was going to finish downloading in a minute. Now it says 6 minutes left. Weird. Really weird. My remains, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Oh yeah, no, none of this would be here anyway if I hadn't done what I did. So like, I ain't taking anything from you. Man, that chicken smells amazing. Who wants to get me chicken? Anybody? I could ask you guys. I'm allowed to solicit digitally. They're like, you're in California, you can't. I'm like, okay. You gonna tell me again? I'll hear you twice. Will I listen? When I'm less hungry, yes, I will listen. Wendy, welcome to the broadcast. You have to realize people are like, you don't want to listen. No. Like, literally, my brain is deciding to tune you out to focus on survival mechanisms. I don't have a choice. Now you know how I got to the point that I got with the resources that I have. I'm willing to push myself to the point of starvation. Now I kind of have everything that I need. So, like, I don't really have to anymore. But I don't really know what else to do than to default to what I already know. Ciao, welcome to the broadcast. Like, this is actually the most I could come up with right now. God's honest truth. Like, this is my default. I cannot fathom what my life is supposed to look like further than this. Like, I could jump in with the rest of the A-listers. I friggin' just go start smoking weed, start actually being cool instead of pretending like I don't know how to be cool and fit in and all of a sudden be doing it. I don't see the risk as worth the reward yet. I really don't. Like, I haven't, like, they're like, we gave you a taste. I'm like, a taste of what? Would you give me a drop of water? unfiltered from tap of city water? Really? Seriously though. They're like, you're supposed to be impressed. I'm like, I would be impressed if it weren't for the fact that most of you were born with this stuff. You know, now knowing that this is like the minimum standard for you, you thinking you're clever for doing it to me is, well, it was a bad idea. Y'all are about to get a really bad storm. It is what it is. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Jamda, welcome to the broadcast. Did I mention I have friends in Israel? Oops. I made a lot of friends since getting here. They're like, we offered you that. I'm like, no, you actually didn't. I did that on my own. Lex, welcome to the broadcast. Ridwan, welcome to Bigo. Should we start doing PKs? I can do PKs. I'm going to wait. Okay, it says I got like 42 seconds. Oh, oof. They're like, that's an undercover cop. No fucking duh. They're like, they're listening. I'm like, that's the only thing they know how to do. I should say collecting information. I invest in the people. I don't invest in human microphones. I hate the job they do. I like the people they are. I'm making a personal investment by investing in the organization. Ugh. They're like, that's bribery. I'm like, no, it isn't. I tell them to stay away from me. Their job is protection. Bribery would be trying to get them to do what I want. I don't. Oops. Excuse me. Well, at least I'm now around people that are animalistic on a level where they get nervous when the storm's coming too. See, to me, this is normal. They're like, people aren't to keep walking. That was super creepy in a super obvious way. I don't care if you have a gun. I'll take it. I'll give it to the cops. They need more, apparently. He's like, I'm stomping. I'm talking to the criminal that's like freaking the fuck out while staring at children. Okay. How are you, Val? At least it's not ready right now. Right? I agree with you. Gotta pick and choose. It's a crossroads. You gotta, one or the other. People are like, it ain't gotta be one or the other. Sometimes it actually does have to be. When you sit in one place as long as I do, you kind of learn. Then you get invested in people, you care more, you start making decisions, Then they're like, why do you have to leave? I'm like, it's what I do. I learned from my wife, ex-wife, whatever, ex-girlfriend, whatever, ex-lover. Ooh. Listen, you could either be nothing to me or you could not be an ex. It's up to you. I'll take it. He's like, I'm tempting you. I'm like, no, you aren't. It's already mine. You don't know it yet. Now you see, when I see they're scared, I will act weird so that they are less, so that they're less, especially like there's certain places that I'm willing to like. Okay, I'll give you an example. Over at the library, you got these young ladies that are coming with their children, and they aren't wearing rings. Will I go home with one of them? Hell yeah. Coming to the grocery store, it's like maybe, because you come to the grocery store, there's like a possibility they might actually be married, right? Well, yes. I go to the library. I highly doubt that they're going to the library with their kids without their ring on to like find a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, the likelihood is they are telling the truth about not being married. When you go to the grocery store, sometimes people, who knows? Me personally, I don't have time to find out. Sometimes it's a good thing, right? Like, there have been situations where I've walked barefoot because it's like I had more energy to, because that's what you do on the beach is walk barefoot. Anyway. It's been better sometimes that I wasn't wearing shoes because there's like things I could have done that required shoes that I didn't really want to do. Now, it's more of a thing that, oh my gosh, that dog is adorable. It could literally fit in the palm of my hand. Now I'm in a situation where it's like, before, I would say formerly, I was in a situation where it's like not having a roof over my head was kind of like a good thing. Whereas now it's definitely a bad thing. Yeah, I need shelter. It isn't a matter of wanting it. Do not offer me your social services. I do not want trash as a gift. What about my clean nails as you look at your nails? Please realize that you are currently serving people that see you as dirt under their nails while you try to tell me what I'm going to do. After frickin' blessing your church down the road with my confession. You're welcome. Friggin' A. Go figure. Yeah, no, I need the leverage. I'd have been more than happy to cover the whole thing up, but the fact is, people are actually coming at me. I needed the leverage. I don't want the leverage. The thing is, sometimes even family treats you like shit. Well, I got the people that I call family treat me like shit. Gotta keep the leverage. I didn't learn with my ex. Definitely learned this time. I don't trust my own family for good reason. Let alone my LA family. Oh, you guys want to play the game? Go ahead, play the game. Like I said, I'm going to leave home. I'm going to go do business with people that I could trust. Then I'll come home to fight with you when I'm done. I do not want any type of situation that gets me to New York through law enforcement unless I'm like straight up being offered like a bus ticket. No, I won't be going to the station to ask for a bus ticket. I won't. I'm not going to pay into an organization way beyond taxes, then on top of it, have to be the one to go to them for help. Like, if I'm paying you, you come to me. Because it's your job, It's not like people take their job so personally. Like, I didn't get to the progress. Like, I didn't create the progress I've created online through making it like personal and emotional. Did I? Yes, I made it deeply personal and emotional. I got there because I realized that it's serious, that it's a job, it's a mission, it's something that I have to put before myself in order to maintain my status in society. So I'm emotional about it. Sometimes you got to get over that emotion. You got to friggin' push through that. Like, I don't want to. No, you don't want to. Who does? Do you know anybody that does? I don't. Anywhere. I'm over here having to watch. I'm like, do you realize I'm sitting here? Every single person that I know should probably be taking me with them, not taking me with her. Like that one, I'm 100% sure I'm supposed to go home with. Literally. I'm not exaggerating at all. Like I'm 100% sure. What am I going to be, the freak that walks up? Hey. No. I'm going to look at one more person that bitched out on me. And then, like, obviously, eventually get emotional about it. What else am I going to do except get emotional about it? Then get refocused. Because that's what I do. Graham Ball, welcome to the broadcast. You could send a Latina chick. I don't mind. That'd be cool. I said like hours ago, it could be pretty much anybody. As long as they're female. Preferably clean. Preferably being like, have to be, you have to be clean. I just don't want to be rude. Ooh. Proceeds to lock doors. I'm guessing she had wild thoughts in a church town. Oh wow, you are that rough. You throw some money at me. I ain't got a bitch. I would stop staring at children because eventually they will catch on to that, you know. I know you're super special, so am I. I will live longer. You're welcome. I don't do any of that, but my point is like you want to be smart enough not to be super obvious all the time about everything you do. Me personally, the stuff I do isn't crime, so like I don't have to be private about it. Lucy says, there's still daylight, brother. The ladies may still come. I'll sit here and wait. Nick Cooley, welcome to the broadcast. There's also the piece of it where I sound super immature and unintelligent when talking about ladies. It's just, no matter what you do, it sounds socially unintelligent. Griffo, how are you? Hi. Yes. Like 1,000 times yes. You ever meet somebody that like it would be awesome because like so many good reasons? I'm meeting a few. Griffo goes, good man, thank you. Oh. My back is starting. I'm glad I am not feeling this. Sometimes the whole numb in the back thing is not a bad thing. I'm starting to get feeling, well, I was starting to get feeling in my, well, yes. I am, oh, friggin' A. The feeling is returning to my back. We're going to blame the good times that I had. That's what we're going to say. Well, at least the mass reporting isn't working. Oh, that's what mass reporting means. It's a Catholic joke. Wow. I realized that. That explains why as soon as I stop going to church, people are mass reporting me. The time I get mass reported is when I'm in a church on. That explains it. It's terrorists trying to come at my platform. Religious terrorists trying to attack my income. Elizabeth Marie, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the beans, 100 beans. Lucy Goosey, thanks for the 41 beans. Griffo, thanks for the 10 beans. See, I'm going to take a peek at your profile photo. Curious. I guess I'm not. It doesn't want to load. Void, welcome to the broadcast. Katrina, welcome to the broadcast. Tina Cole, Amish Fonzie, ID, Miss Liz, Lily, Fiona Good, ID, it's Jance, Kayla, Jamie Tinker, Paul O'Connell, John Jones, Stacy Radetsky, Joanne, Stumpy Jim, Kat Smith, My Remains, welcome to the broadcast. Yes. My Remains, thanks for the 100 hearts. I literally just figured out your name. That's hilarious. Yo, for real though, that's literally my life. Like, I'm a pile of remains. Griffa goes, Steve DeLive will go over every word and take... And ew. Whoa. That's super uncomfortable. Brother, keep in mind that everything you say is going to be repeated and ripped apart. I don't care. It's being repeated and ripped apart by people that no one gives a shit about. Like the most scumbagish people on the planet. I don't care. Like, bad people are the ones talking about me. I don't care. Let them talk. Tina Cole, thanks for the hearts. Katrina, thanks for the hearts. Griffo goes, mate, you got somewhere to sleep tonight? I don't yet. I'm waiting on someone to take me with him. I'm waiting on a female this side to take me home with him. I don't have anywhere yet. Like I said, I got to get washed up too. I obviously prefer my generation. When it comes to women, they most from you. They like everybody, make everybody knows them attractive. Then they keep okay. Don't actually take them. So I prefer my own generation. I can't seem to win with my generation because what they deserve. At least the generation above me demands a little bit more deserve, and I could like kind of wait it out to see if I could find anyone with enough comments to lose the world. How they do. I'm working on, what's the word? Decompressed. I'm experiencing my decompression from, saliva wash. 10 beans. The part that I like about this is that I'm doing it as I want to. I live in the life that I want because I want to live it. That's what it was always about, is making sure I was making the choice. I have affirmed myself. Golden. Ow. It's really good pretending like I don't care. Thank you for the 5, 6 beans, 7 beans, 8 beans, 9 beans. Thank you for the 10 beans. Oh, no. Thank you for the 9 beans. Stumpy, I'm sorry. I didn't see the beans again. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What is it with you guys in the whole racism thing? What is this shit? I'm live streaming. Can you guys not be mean? Especially, I get the whole passive. Maybe I'm being passive aggressive with the gods of men, and I don't know it because I'm sitting here focused on you. That's my way of kind of confessing that I'm like fighting with my friends. We're arguing. Is what it is. Thank you. They may stay on. Thank you. Sent Leo. Thank you for the 10 there. I didn't see the Leo part. Leo, that was a song. I don't know. I think I'm on enough to freaking inform joining the hearts. I have to admit, I legitimately thought someone was going to take me by now. They're like, you got everything here? Yes, I literally got everything up in here. Griffel, thanks for the bell, man. Yup. See, this is getting on, so I could do it. If we like do it, you know. What? I can't do Disney. And it's too Disney. You know, like, come on. What are you from? But don't. Now you see, that's what happens when you decide to be a legitimate role model. You have your own people. I got your Latino kids are listening to me. Your Latino young men, the adults. I won't interact with the kids. Straight up, they're actually listening to me. Like, I literally. You want to regain control of your own people. Be better role models. Set a better example. Wrong territory for what you're trying. Trust me, I would know. I ain't gonna get involved. I'm right here. Like, what am I gonna do? Nothing. It takes zero amount of energy. It doesn't take me any energy. Lucy says, "Yeah, getting real laggy all of a sudden." Well, it's sorry. What? Maybe I'm not sorry. Maybe I'm supposed to be sorry. Maybe I'm supposed to be excited. Maybe I am excited. Oh, seriously, no. Like, no, I don't. That's why I stay alive, because I don't take it seriously. Fear attracts fear-based decision making. The less afraid you are, the more positive interactions you're going to. Now, when people are unfortunately drug into negative, like cortisol type situations, then they start like leaning on negativity more. Now, could I decide? About as good as I could do. Ain't up to me. What I can tell you is the Daily failed today. Well, did they? They did. Did they? Yeah, they did. For my standard, they did. Because I like to do the nighttime thing during the day and the daytime thing during the night. We could stick to what I initially said, because that's what I said. As long as we come up with a solution, then why not? Here's what I'll do. We got a Starbucks. I am going to be dumb enough to get to 100%, then go over, get a Trent of water without getting anything that I deserve from them, pour it into one of my mugs, then drink it on camera, giving Starbucks free money. How's that sound? Sound wonderful? Do I have audio? Video? Hello? Thank you, Katrina. Appreciate the heart. Am I doing something wrong that I'm not getting like constant hearts? You aren't bothering me when you tap the screen nonstop. Like that, like if you guys remember, the best things were like the best broadcasts that I had was when you were tapping the screens nonstop. It could be like, oh, that's super annoying for me. Mind at all. I might seem to mind on my word and on based on body language. I try to tell people that, like, I'm going to tell you what I want. I make decisions based on my thought process far more than my emotion. I engage when I'm with a female or when I'm seeking a female. It comes to pretty much my entire life beyond a female, I am more of a logical process person. I allow pain, I allow for suffering within my own body. Then when I'm on the feminine vibe, when I'm seeking a female, that's when I'm like sensitive. Headaches, welcome to go. Nair, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Juanita, thanks for the hearts. What up? Elizabeth Marie, thanks for the 100 hearts. Nita Bigo, I didn't realize tapping the screen that hot. Oh yeah, they are to the point where they're just trying to make it cool. It's really weird. That's not what I'm doing. I always think that's what I'm doing. Until they find out it isn't what I'm doing. It's kind of that way with like the rest of the community at this point. It's kind of like they're not real to us. We'll allude to you. Like I didn't really hear what you said. Did you? Was that like you admitting to stealing from me? Like what's going on here? Like I'm gonna get what I want. Hey, Mimi, thanks for the hearts. Do you guys remember me from the Big Takes? Wow. Do y'all remember Mimi on the Big Takes Texas show that I met in Texas? I often wonder how she's doing. We live streamed her engagement. I don't know if you guys remember that. I often wonder how she's doing. Oh man, I'm really. Yeah, I got 80%. I won't be able to walk tonight. I'm done. I'm done walking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm done. They're like, that's what makes you you. No, that's how you get everything for free from me. I'm done. Cool or uncool, I got enough resources. I can sit right where I'm at without worrying all that much about it. Katrina, thanks for the hearts. Now, could you do what you want? Yes, you could. You want to make me beg for mercy? Hate yourself later. I don't care. I must say I don't know all that much about Albertsons. I have a feeling this experience is going to get me some form of an education about the store. Sooner or later, it's going to show up in my feed. Like, how are you controlling that? Come find out. I prefer an integrated process. Stumpy, Celtics, spelled with a K. You think people don't know? Welcome to Bigo. Stumpy goes, hopefully you have shoes that fit properly. No, I don't. There's nothing worse than to have sore painful feet. Bruh, I've had sore and painful feet since 2020. Since 2020. From all the walking. That's literally the reason I have pain, soreness in my feet. Plus my back is almost done being numb, yet was forming numb. A lot of walking. I don't know why people want to cover up the fact I walked across America several times. I guess it actually has to do with like what they got it. I get it, but it's like I kind of want to own my accomplishment at the same time, diminishing my own value for the sake of fitting into the culture of the A-list celebrity scene. Like I've done cool stuff. I want to be that guy that's done doing ultra cool stuff that is now doing like mostly cool stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe I could do actual like sports I could do like running or something to that effect. Take me with you. I don't. She's got a cold. So what? At least I have an excuse to how I got sick. And people think I slept outside. Who's the wiser? See, I could do this. Like, I was raised out of the most corrupt cities in America. Like, trust me, I got this. I know how to clean money without committing a crime. How do you think I survived and got out? All right. That's my way of saying I love you. Thatcher, welcome to the broadcast. Like, have you ever had to stand between the Freemasons and the Catholic Church? Because I have. Literally. Then the Jews showed up. You won't get in your car while I'm sitting here. I don't know why. If y'all are so afraid of him, why do you let him be here? Ugh. It's like, I'm the territory. Don't make me interested. I'm supposed to leave. What? They're like hinting. I don't do hints, like I said, because that's the thing, is then you get scared, you back out. I gotta go with somebody that I know for a fact is going to be able to hold up the fort when I leave. Why do you think I gave the first one a baby? I knew she was fully capable to the point where she could also be a parent. She's supposed to be the only one forever. Thanks, universe. Bonzo, welcome to Bigo. Stumpy says, document your journey and make a documentary of it. I am going to keep doing what I do. Anybody wants to do it, go ahead and do it. I'm busy. Hit me up when you want my attention. Jay, welcome to Bigo. Yazzy's mom, welcome to Vigo. Hi, welcome to the broadcast. Wavy Biz, welcome to the broadcast. We got 100 people broadcast. There goes the nurse. Lucy Goosey, welcome to the broadcast. Stumpy Jim, welcome to the broadcast. Amish Fonzie, welcome to the broadcast. Katrina, Joey, ID. Lily, ID. Snap Jackie, Mimi, Fiona, John Jones, Wilson, Midnight, Janst, Paul, Joanne, Kevin, welcome to the broadcast. You know what's nice is that they're finally investigating what was done to me instead of trying to figure out what I did wrong. They finally trust me enough to recognize my innocence. Now they're starting to stand up for me and figure out what was done to me. Especially considering, as of right now, I would not only be in college with my ID, social, birth certificate, and a job, I would be on my way to appropriated stardom, making California billions of dollars a year. By the end of this year, I would have been. That's how much I was robbed. That's how much I was robbed of. I was robbed of like 18 months worth of my own life. Literally. Now they're starting to investigate. Continuing to investigate. Thankfully, they started back when I was in Santa Monica. I'm thankful. It's nice to be on the right side of justice. It's nice to be on the side of justice I belong on, is what I'm saying. Makes me emotional, you know? What I prefer is not needing to have anything to do with it at all. How things are for now is, improvement. Got him. Both. Okay, so I got like 8 of them at once. What? 7, 8, 9? Lucy, thanks for the 100 hearts. Now that y'all know my preference, you happy? I ain't never gonna say it. Maybe get drunk. Good luck on that, considering I don't drink. I'm lying. Midnight snack. Thanks for the hearts. It's a snack. I actually could do pretty good with that. See, part of like all the good broadcasting that I did was having a private space to do it in, like in my car. You know, not in an apartment where there's somebody next to me, not in a studio where like there's all this paperwork and documentation and everybody's always paying attention to everything I'm doing. But like getting in my car, going somewhere where no one is, and freaking putting out. It was awesome. Heart King, welcome to the broadcast. Snapjackie says, I'm glad you are live. Thanks. Yes, thank you for being here. Nice to have you. Got 83%. What is nice now is coming to the point where I don't get kicked out of places. You know, like that used to be a thing. It's nice to have that back. There was a day where I would sit places, live stream for hours with my phone plugged in, and I never knew that it was socially inappropriate. I don't think it is. So it's nice to finally be back to what I gotta do when I gotta do it as I get back to regularity. Heavily refreshing. Thanks for the follow. Now that they see what I do and I have every leverage to like get the college shut down with my own fruition and make millions of dollars from suing, I've chosen to like do exactly what I said I was going to do. You know, either way, however things went either way. Because it's always been who I am. Now you guys have like 3 iterations of me proving that I'm the same person I've always been. Hopefully that's going to be enough for you. Couldn't take it any further than being internationally known. We have one planet with humans on it, as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I'm aware. I can't take it any further. He said streaming is normal. I remember when walking around on FaceTime and taking selfies was weird. Yes, and then we came up with the song "Selfie." Do you guys remember the song "Selfie"? It came up in my recommendations recently. Song "Selfie." That's a pretty funny song. I thought it was a funny song anyway. There's a bunch of drunk college chicks. You know, it was funny. I found it comical. Maybe y'all didn't like it. I don't know. I liked it. She's like, oh, I'm not that cute. I'm like, you've no idea. I've met a lot of people in my lifetime. I think I know what cute looks like. Questioning my authority. Tell me I don't know what cute is. ID, thanks for the hearts. I'm Maroli. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. My head's starting to get itchy. This is why I don't do beanies all that often. It's just a beanie. It's considered a beanie, right? So is it like there hasn't been a woman to take me home yet because I'm wearing a beanie from Canada? Canada. You say America. You could say America. You could say, I don't know, you could say a slur. That's in our country. We don't, I don't really care if you make fun of us. It's kind of like we're really good at taking a joke. Sarah Brunswick, thanks for the follow. Lily says, sorry, I keep losing sound. I'm here. Dude, that's a bad sign. I ain't worried about it. Reek's busy. Welcome to the broadcast. Oh. Want to know? Well, I'm waiting for you. Where you at? You didn't even notice I ain't on campus anymore. Jamie Austin on the broadcast. God, dick. Got 3:24 to the broadcast.
Well, they're assisting with great organization, decorating floats. Oh, I love doing that. We're ensuring participants stay here in country matter. Let's unite for one big lasting memories. Don't miss
Now I'm bundled up.
heartwarming celebration.
I might not even be in California right now, for all I know. I might be in a totally different country where it's super cold all the time. Stumpy says, every few minutes I lose down, disconnects my headphones, and didn't help. Yes, the good is that you're out of order when it comes to, organization side. That you aren't where you're supposed to be doing what you're supposed to be doing, something to that effect. See, people are like, how on earth are you where you're at doing what you're doing and we're at the same time? I don't know. I'm lying. I won't tell you. I'll show you. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I'm in Punisher mode. I don't want to be. I want to stay calm. I want to be a nice person. I want to have somewhere to sleep tonight. It'd be wonderful to, wash all my clothes and be this beautiful, young, handsome, clean guy that had a razor across his face so he could be clean shaven. Walk out all brand new in the morning feeling like a new man. Judge me for trying. I dare you. Stumpy goes, I traveled around the world. When I was the ultimate destination you want to visit? Probably Norway. I want to go. Maybe Poland. Poland's dark. That's what I like about Poland. Is this the people there are really mellow, low vibration. I don't know. People don't know a lot about Poland. Poland's a pretty cool place, from what I hear. Tinder download. Oh, I totally forgot. Tinder is downloaded. I now have to log. Jackie says 100%. I'm at 85%. The question is, are you actually going to mess up my situation after I've walked across the country multiple times? With all the energy I put in, you're really going to try to step in on my situation? I mean, think about that. At what point are you going to admit that you're out of your league and out of your depth? That's my actual question. I've literally single-handedly taken on armies of people. Put me through voice analysis. You'll find out I'm telling the truth. Let me check my Tinder. Okay. Never. I got really excited. I thought that I was going to get okay. I know that they're doing celebrity pictures and stuff. That's cool. It actually makes me feel really good. That's great. All these celebrities, a lot of celebrities are oh, I can't stand that. Me personally? Guys, I've been invisible my whole life. Take my picture. I like that. It keeps me from getting buried in the minutia again. It freaks me out. Just take as many pictures as you want. I love it. I really do. It's endearing for me. I like my picture taken. I like having my picture taken. Like, I had to be told not to smile for my mugshot. I'm serious. I didn't know. They're like, don't smile. And I smiled again on accident. They're like, stop smiling. I'm sorry. I actually didn't know. I'm not stupid. It's just, in that way, I'm a really simple person. There's, in life, there's certain parts of you that are going to be complex. There's certain parts that are. When it comes to attention, I simply love attention. Positive attention. My love language is touch. I love it. Figure one out. Okay, Tinder is downloaded. I have exhausted all resources in reference to swiping. I do not have any matches. Not a single one. Probably because of plus the beard. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. I literally spat. I had somebody pass me that looks like they're from a movie. Them with their baby was like so adorable. It's not even funny. All right. I don't know what happened. Oh wow.
When do they get to you, dude? Wait till they do.
No, they got me. Don't you worry. I'm on the other side, brother. Let's try. Palmyra for good. Thank you for the hearts. I could reach out to the church. I can't do it. I can't do it. I like people. The reason I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to do it. I don't want to do it. I'd rather die. I'm telling the truth. I've been through it. It's my experience. I got a problem with church stuff that I can't. I actually can't. It gets hard for me to be around that stuff. For people, people that I'm around, why I'm able to handle being anywhere in a relationship. Like when I deal with people that are good people that could handle it, kind of. But like, damn, I really can't. Politics are hard enough for me. Thank you for 18 gold beans in total. Thank you for those. Oh my gosh, we're at 440 some beans. I'm too busy surviving to be even noticing how many beans we're getting. You're welcome to the broadcast. You up? Thanks for the hearts. Already said that. Where are we at? Okay. Hello from Hawaii. Welcome, Abraham. Welcome from Hawaii. Aftab, welcome to the broadcast. Abraham, thank you for the glow stick. I see people are losing their money because they know they're stealing from me. Thanks, Lars. Then they're literally trying to tell me to shut up. Like, I literally have, like, people that think they're regular to me. It's amazing, isn't it? I love the natives. What can I say? I'm a native myself. I'm, biologically native Norwegian, only 2 generations separated while we kept most of it in the family. I had a native guy recording me. He's a good dude. I got you. It's cool. It's cool. He's keeping me safe. I appreciate him. 100 hearts to the that takes a lot of courage. Are you joking? It takes a lot of courage. Do you have any idea the risk that you take by recording somebody without their permission? Especially California? I'm a fair dude. Yes, the main people that I roll with when it comes to the street is the natives. I'm native. What else do you expect? Native to me is anybody that comes from an indigenous people, at least within a 3rd generation, like where it's been kept in the family. Like it's usually easy to know. It's usually easy to see when someone is native because like you look indigenous. Like me personally. I mean, look at me. Like I'm native. I don't know if you realize that. Most people look at me. They're like, "Oh, you're white." I'm actually not white. I'm native. I'm Norwegian. I'm American, but like heritage comes from the north woods of Norway. Thank you for 100 hearts. So like Mayans, uh, people that are native to Africa, people that come from uh, obviously Mexico. I mean, the same thing of Native Americans, some of the Native Americans. Um, Eskimos are a real thing, in case you didn't know. That isn't like some TV thing. Like Eskimos are actually a people. Janie, thanks for the hearts. Sasha, welcome to Bigo. 99%. Jumping Jacks ranked top 1 fan today. Thank you. Looks to me that my lady friend here, Lucy, do you want to be my stand-in girlfriend until like we find a real life Lucy that like comes up to stand in for you? Sasha, welcome to Bigo. I guess I do look like I'm like soliciting, don't I? In some way, shape, or form. I'm not. I'm a naturally comfortable person. Excuse me. Thanks for the hearts. Yeah, this is the way that I sit. I've always sat this way. I've never really thought about it. Like, that's the irony is like people will be like, you're being inappropriate. And I'm like, actually, you're being inappropriate because I've never even thought about the way that I sit as being inappropriate. Because like, this is the way I sit, you know? Anyway, Janie goes, just joined the app. Just joined this app. Showed up on my page. Seemed pretty cool guy. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad I showed up in search results. I like that. That's good stuff. Thank you. Goosey says, you talking to me? Yeah. You're beating me up. You're gold beating me. Absolutely. I got to meet somebody. I figured maybe we could like reverse engineer the system itself, right? We can invert the problem by taking the people that are being there for me the most, see if we can't meet somebody in real life that's like, you know, a Janie or a Lainey or a Lucy, right? Go from there. This could work. I'm with this. I'm a master with this. So I figure maybe we could find a way to like merge 2 points somewhere. Do it on our own, you know, instead of having to rely on people since they keep flaking. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Queen Alina, thanks for the 100 hearts. Got 1% until 100. That's what happens when they don't take me what I want to know they're supposed to. Matthew, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? I like your key. You got the keys? You playing DJ Khaled? How's this going to work? What are we doing? I have to say I am in a deep state of gratitude with Albertsons. They have treated me humanely. They have treated me with respect. I have gotten the opportunity to get my work done today while staying out of the rain, while charging my phone. Jumping Jacks goes, I'm better than Lucy. Just kidding. Here's the thing. Lucy's a female. Okay. Now, if there's somebody in real life that goes by the nickname Jumping Jacks that wants me to crash on their couch for a day or two, well, till Saturday, till the rain's done, then sure. The odds of that are slim, but I mean, I've met someone named Step, so like, stranger things have happened. All right. I got 1%, and then we're taking a walk. Jumping Jacks, thanks for the hearts. Jumping Jacks says, last time I checked, I didn't have... I'm sorry? Was that a reference to the president? Because I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to say that. Lord of the Bean, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? If you're new to Bigo, the way things work is that people pay you for broadcasting with gold beans. So there's like a lot of bean references. Beans translate immediately to cash. It's bean references. Why not? gold bean references. Come on, 1%. 1%. Oh, I'm a part of the 1%. We're unplugging. All right. Yes! Starbies! Peanut butter says, bro, you've been sitting there for hours. Here's the deal. I don't know anybody named Peanut Butter, but I feel like that's a really cool nickname. And I would love to like name a dog Peanut Butter. This would be adorable. Bless, welcome to the broadcast. Okay. It's on like Donkey Kong. I'm going to get me some Starbies on the phone. I'm going to get something to eat. Hopefully. Minus the hopefully. I don't do hope anymore. I don't do faith anymore. I don't do love anymore. It's a dark and cold world, my friends. Stay frosty. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong. Should I give it a Scottish accent? Scottish accent? Scottish accent? Or should we skip it tonight? What do you think? Thank you. I'm sorry about the blanket. I'm going to find a more efficient form of travel and warmth that looks more socially appropriate. This isn't my fault. Y'all did it to yourselves. I won't do it to you, I promise. They're like, you're inappropriate. I'm like, I'm inappropriate. 3/4 of this town are terrorists. I don't think I'm the problem. All right, where are we at? I'm going based on what the country they belong to says on paper. See, the irony is I'm supposed to be the one dubbed a terrorist. I'm not, because I'm not. But like by social profiling of visuals, I would fit like, the description of, because like I look like a homeless person. I'm not a homeless person. I'm too clean to be one. But at the same time, I don't fit into the situation. Plus, I'm obviously highly trained. The people are like, what's his? And then I remind them that like their deal is like a little odd too, and then we all get along. That's the beauty of being an independent. You don't have to be profiled. People do. It's technically against the rules. Connection. That was like a Wi-Fi referring to, what do you call it? Here I'll tell like I'm going to order something, but like I have to download the app and stuff first. 2 seconds. Hi. Hey, real quick. Are you guys closing? I'm like, you get like actual food, hopefully. But like I'm gonna sit out there while I get the app downloaded and everything. All right, thank you. All right, Aries, welcome to the broadcast. Tia Tortilla, sorry, I didn't even realize how loud I am. I've been talking like super high volume all day. Cocoa Puff, welcome to the broadcast. Sasha, welcome to Vigo. Like Chick, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to my family on Starbucks. Searching for your soulmates during a busy time. Thank you. That's what they do. That's what we do. That works. All right. No, dude says he uses Starbucks. So let me download it real quick. Oh man. I thought I was opening the Starbucks app. Can you believe that? Okay, I am cold. Here's the thing, though. I'm better off sitting outside. If I sit inside, I'm gonna get warm. Then I have to come back outside to sleep. So I'm gonna be freezing tonight if I sit inside until they close. That's something I learned. Is what I used to do is I would sit inside. This has gone on longer than it should, but it was like essentially I could have gone through all this and learned what I've learned, or I could have like got my family in trouble. You know, like why? Like if I wasn't learning, it would have been different. But like really learned a lot. I really did. It's been worth it for me. It really has been, especially now that it's over. Had it not been over, it'd be different. Now that it's over, it's like kind of thing where you're like, it's going to martial arts. Like when you do traditional martial arts, for some people, for the regular person, it's fun. But at the same time, like when the class is over, I don't know if it has experiences like that, but I did. I would go to martial arts, and then when it was over, I was happy it was done. At the same time, I was glad I did it. Well, that's how like this whole experience of coming across the country and going through all this has been for me. Is like I have learned more than I possibly ever could imagine. Point like I can't even, like I've learned. It has been absolutely outrageous. I feel like I've lived 100 years. Sound wild and out of this world mentally to say that. I don't have another way to describe to you what my experience has been than to say that I feel as though I have lived 100 years, that I've experienced 100 years worth of growth. I'm underselling it. I would say 1,000. I don't want to freak you out. I also don't want you to think I'm nuts. Thanks for the hearts. Janie, thanks for the hearts. Cat Smith, thanks for the hearts. Yeah, it's smarter to stay outside and stay cold than to go inside, to stay warm for a little while. At least if I get food. Let me make sure that Starbucks it's not even downloading. 1 second. Yeah, I want to preface. You remember how long it took Tinder to download? Yeah, it took Starbucks 15 seconds to download. No, I'm not on the Wi-Fi. Okay. I made an effort to log in. I got to wait for him to send me the code. Oh. I'm seriously like dying out here. I don't think like the food's literally going to get me through the night. I'm not doing this way anymore. Like freaking cuff me if you have to. I'm done. I have earned my way. I am not playing this game anymore. I will burn a hole through the goddamn universe if I have to. I am done doing this. Do not make me the bad guy. I will be this time. I have to be done. I'm seriously like dead. Sorry, 1 second. Thanks for the hearts, Greffo. LJ, welcome to the broadcast. John Jones, thanks for the hearts. Here, give me 2 seconds. Janie and Cat Smith, thanks for the hearts. Coco Puff, welcome to the broadcast. I gotta figure out why it's not working. Give me 2 seconds. All right, Joanne, thanks for the hearts. I'm pleading with the guy, to be honest. It's like we're gonna freeze and rain tonight. I gotta get calories in me to survive through the night, or I'm gonna wake up with pneumonia. No matter how much I bundle up, it isn't gonna be enough. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the location thing. No warming shelters. I won't do any of that. People always take advantage of me because of my position. Maybe they won't hear, but I'm sorry. I've been through that too many times. I ain't doing it again. I'd rather die outside, literally. I would literally rather die outside. I wouldn't actually rather die. I won't go through the same experience again. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna head in and grab something. I got something coming to eat, so.
There is a container of tomato soup.
Well, I got a sandwich coming in, or a wrap. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me mute it real quick. Love you. Now y'all are seeing the real thing, like what it's actually like to go through it. It took them put me in a position where, well, I didn't know. I did that one for myself. Gaining the resources that I have, and society allowing me to become an A-list celebrity, for me to be okay with being out here and live stream. Like, that's really what it came down to. Is like, they're like, look, you want to do it, then you have to do it. The powers that be said, here you go. We know this is what you need in order to feel comfortable enough to broadcast out here. So I'm obviously trying to piece that all together to say that's why. There's probably a bigger reason. The point is, like, I literally died for this, guys. Oh, you have no idea. It's like, I literally have really been through it to be here in this, like, awful situation. You know? Like, I've literally given everything. Let's do it. So what? I might give it all up again to give some to New York. Shut up. But what I'll say is, when I get to New York, you better keep me. You can't hear me? Can you hear me now? How about now? Yes, okay. How about now? Can you hear me now? Pat Gibson, welcome to the broadcast. Goosey said New York City will be so cold. It will. It'll be freezing cold. They're probably testing me outside here to see how I'm going to do in New York City. I'm Norwegian. I will adapt. I don't know what my problem is, why I'm why I'm so sensitive. When I was younger, guys, I used to sleep in the dead of winter with my window open. In Pennsylvania. In the dead of winter. With my window open. This is warmer than it was growing up when I would open my window. I'd sleep on a mattress without a sheet using my blanket. I loved it. For some reason, this I like. I hate it. I think I miss home. I miss my home. I miss the house I grew up in. Is really what it is. King of Bigo, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Agora, welcome to the broadcast. I do. I really miss home. People are like, oh, it's all relative. It's all the same. I'm like, tell that to somebody else. Most things I'll agree with you. This is like, I don't want different, I really don't want different to the point where I'm willing to crawl tooth and nail out of hell if I have to. Like, I'm going to find a way to make this work. I will. I'll keep welcome to the broadcast. We're going to be go. Oh, question. You guys know that I'm in Carpinteria. My buddy Josh let me use his points to get this burrito because like the card wasn't working or whatever. If there's anybody that's willing to buy me Starbucks, I'm really, really, really hungry. So like if you are willing to do like a mobile order to Carpinteria, and then tell me that like it's ready or whatever, I'd be really thankful. If not, I get it. It's fine. I got 600 calories for the night. That'll get me through to the morning. TSC, welcome to the broadcast. And Dex, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, I'm to the point where I've been through it so hard that like I would rather like get put in prison for years for threatening a cop than have to deal with constantly being harassed while I'm like trying to survive outside. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being horrible. I'm sorry for being awfully mean. Like, horribly, horribly, horribly mean. I'm doing my best. I'm doing the best that I possibly could. Katrina, thanks for the hearts. Cat Smith, thanks for the hearts. Thank you to my ladies who are here for me. I'm gonna say this, especially my cats. I mean, what do you want me to say? My mom, my foster mom, my surrogate mom, my ex-wife. Cats are kind of a thing in my family. I don't know why. I really don't. All I know is seems to be a trend. I say we stick to the trend. Now the birds seem to be another thing. That was, because I was raised by them. Cashman throws me off. Do not turn me off like that. Don't, because that's the only thing that does. That's exactly what I'm telling you. A bird named Cat. Like, you'd think I would have figured that out. I'm so stupid. Man, am I stupid. I have to get more food. This isn't going to be enough. I don't want you guys to see me like this. I'm sorry. But I can't be quitting. Like, you guys saw, like, I lost my freaking iPhone. Like, I'm so mad about that. But I gotta find one. Somehow. But, like, what happened is I quit. Like, I was like, oh, I don't need this. Like, what an idiot. I would have everything right now, I bet you, if I didn't give up on that. I'm glad I did, though. Like, I jumped into LA without a parachute. It was worth it. I became a new man. I became a better man. I found myself. Far more than I would have had I not cut myself off. At least for a moment, you know? Okay. City Hunter, welcome to the broadcast. Excuse me. Okay. Does anybody want to get me Starbucks, or should I keep bothering my buddy to help me get Starbucks? I gotta eat. Like eat, you know? That way I could actually maybe get some sleep tonight, because that's the calories are going to be the big deciding factor on whether or not I actually get sleep tonight, or I keep waking up in the middle of the night from my body trying to shut down. They're like, hey, we're offering you something. All I have left to do is sell you out. Like, I don't have anything else to do. Like, I got to do me. I'm freaking beyond desperate. I can't. You come in my direction, the only thing I can do is freaking your fodder. Like, it's done. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. It's business. I don't have a choice. Quit telling me I have a choice. I'm freaking practically dying outside. I don't have a choice. Get over it. Thanks for the hearts. I'm gonna wait on this return text. See what happens. I have to get more to eat. I have to. So, like, I know that I'm super over the top right now, but that's what it requires. Like, I have to do like 4 times as much as I would normally do to get where I need to be. Lily, thanks for the hearts. Beth, thanks for the follow. Yes. Yo, people would be like, you're a snake. And I'm like, no duh. Like, your religious brainwash doesn't change that I'm normal. I was saying this to my friend on the phone the other night. Like, snakes are the most misunderstood creatures in the animal kingdom, mostly because of religious brainwash. Snakes are actually highly intelligent, kind creatures. They are the most habitual creatures on the planet, meaning like they operate almost completely on instinct. Like, they behave almost completely on instinct. They aren't deceptive whatsoever. Like, literally, when you think about a snake, like, there are parts of their nature that are, or there's parts of their behavior that have to do with, you know, like their eating habits that are like baseline deceptive. It ain't like they're pretending to be something they aren't, for the most part. You know, like, when you think about it, they're almost the most obvious creature on the planet. Like, what animal do you know that their deceptive tactic to draw in an animal is to shake their tail, to rattle, to attract them? It's literally the most simple tactic. Brings it in. Like, it's not like, hey, look at me, I'm another animal. Serpents are the most honest creatures on the planet. You're all going to challenge me on that. Lily, thanks for the hearts. Exordia, welcome to the broadcast. Yo, I'm so hungry. Dude ain't answering my text. My toes are going numb right now. Like, this is messed up. You know, like, literally, my toes are going numb. It ain't like, you know, how do I put this? It ain't like I'm asking for the world. Might be asking for your world, I ain't asking for the world, you know? Like, I don't know what it is. Petrak, welcome to the broadcast. Maybe it's just like people realize I could do it, but like maybe I can't. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Maybe with the proper amount of food I could. But like, I really don't think I could this way. You know what I'm saying? Griffo, thanks for the hearts. He goes, oh my. Like, no, actually, for real. Like, my toes, like, I'm not kidding. Okay. So I get stocking night for Starbucks. Yeah, this is kind of perfect. Now, this I can do. But, like, I really gotta eat more. I, like, really, really, really have to eat more. You guys want to know how desperate I've gotten? I am to the point where I walked into the Starbucks. I see that there's 2 sandwiches on the thing. I've considered taking them. I'm that hungry. I'm that tired. Trust me when I tell you, they're like, we got shelters, we got this. No. None of those places ever give you enough to survive. I'm telling you the truth. They have it down to a fucking psychotic science. You almost get as much as you need. When you're living outside, whatever you're doing, it's like you almost get just enough to live through the day. It's the same as jail. I'm telling you. It ain't no different. People will tell you different because they want to beg their way into the system. What I can tell you is I've never personally seen anybody who's going through those situations actually get out of their homeless situation without somebody stepping in and paying their bills. Like somebody stepping in and paying their way that they like manipulated into helping them. Essentially, you are stuck in a perpetual state of homelessness unless somebody decides to pay for you to get out of your situation long enough to get a foothold. None of the organizations that offer you that type of help really are helping you. Okay, there's one. I would say Path in California, in SoCal anyway. Path, I would say, from my experience, Path was the one organization that actually, like, out of like the whole country of like organizations that I've dealt with, I would say that Path was the most helpful. Like, they were the one organization that was actually able to get me further than homeless. Welcome to the broadcast. Sorry, I'm sitting here, my toes are numb. It's like I want to go find somewhere to lay down for the night and bundle up. At the same time, it's like my buddy says he might be able to get me some more food. So like I'm trying to wait. It's like I got this water and I don't even don't even want it, you know? It's too cold. I can't drink it. Can y'all hear me? You got audio? Mm-hmm. Do we have audio? Can you hear me? Gabriella Souza, thanks for the hearts. Thanks, Griffa. Shaggy says yes, audio. Y'all are scared for me. I don't think you realize, like, I'm done caring about this stuff. Like, I know you're, like, concerned for me. I'm telling you I'm fine. I wish you guys would, like, I wish y'all would be the ones to test me to find out, instead of, like, the people testing me being people in my real environment that are, like, putting me through freezing cold in the middle of the night, letting my toes freeze off. You know, like, what the hell? I'd rather be put to the test by the people I'm dealing with online. Sophie says, maybe they would give you warm water for free. Like, why is that? Are y'all, like, actually sociopaths? Like, is that a real thing that I don't know about? Because, like, that isn't funny. And, like, I know it's like, oh, warm water, but, like, I know you know better because
You guys already know. So it is what it is. See you later. What part of I'm done playing did people not understand? I meant it. I'm ready to be the god they claim me to be. What I will tell you is I am all the way back down to 86% already. So I gotta go. I'll talk to y'all soon. What I'd rather do is run it down to 0 again, but that would be stupid because it's like then I gotta sit and charge again and then they're gonna kick me out. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but it doesn't seem like anybody wants to help me. What I can tell you is like the danger zone for my emotions was when I got kicked off of campus. Anything further is literally like stay out of my fucking way. If I have to walk from Carpinteria down to Hollywood, stay the living god fuck out of my way. Trust. Cliff Pierre, thanks for the follow. Griffo says, take care of yourself, mate. Yeah, fuck myself. How about that? That's how I feel. That's how I see it. Alright, I love y'all. Anybody wants to help me get some Starbucks while I'm still here, I'd appreciate you. Or get something to eat. Good night. I do want you to know I'm thankful. Thank you for the ridiculous amount of beans. Ew. Thank you for the ridiculous amount of gold beans. I appreciate it. Good night. Don't let how things went be like a downer. You know, like at least we got some beans in there. I don't know, like at least we had a good time tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me. Talk to you soon.
Look at one of the reflectors is gone in my car. I need to get a new one.
Oh, yeah. I think it fell one time.
Yes. What people also don't understand is that snakes pretty much only eat rats. You know, like they don't eat cats. At least not snakes like me.